Ahem. Ahem. Cough. Hello. Welcome to Friday, where I play this video game until my eyes bleed, trying to find 100 shooting stars and 11 pieces of shit, because that's what gives Korok seeds their distinctive smell. That is lore accurate. So welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. Over under on us playing that stupid bird minigame. Hi. I'm trying to take off my shoe, but I immediately put a knot in it like a toddler. So you're just going to have to give me 1 second. Cool. Got it. Easy. What do we do? Probably fight something. I think I need more Lionel parts. Not that I remember why. To upgrade something, I think. I don't think this Lionel has respawned. Also, I basically now refuse to take the Korok hat off. I don't see a Lionel. Might have killed it. Is the Floating Coliseum the Lionel one? One of them's the Lionel one. And I can't remember which one it is. And I always do this. Also, I guess I should go to the lizard one, right? Because I need too many tails. Too many lizard tails. There we go. That's not even better. That's two. That's three. I don't have any shields to put that on. I guess I could put on the Lionel shield. That's kinda... Well, that makes sense, right? Soldier's Claymore. Charge attack stamina up. Eh. What up, Jay? Good luck working and a lurking. That's usually me. I worked a lot this week. Too much. Some might say. Everyone would say that. Including me. And that's why we're here playing video games. Not doing too bad, Jay. Whimsy's at work. Also not doing too bad. I've been so heads down with work stuff that I missed out on a whole lot of things that happened in the past. Like, no, I did kill this Lionel. It was, like, right there on the fucking thing. I remember now. Where's a blood moon when you need one? Where are other Lionel? Kill Taluses too, I guess. Yeah, I hope you get some, like, rest and a break from that too, Jay, and you can do some, like, fun things that aren't work. I did, like, nothing that wasn't work for a few days. School year starting and all. Something, job responsibility. You would say it's been unsustainable, but you've been saying that for a couple of years. Now, I do not want that for you. I also recognize that, that sort of thing might not be easy to change or do anything about. But I hope that you can figure something out and get some more rest, and have less things to do. For me, it's one of those cases where, like, if things were like this all the time, it definitely wouldn't work. But if every once in a while I'm way too busy, it's like... I do work for a startup of, like, a few motherfuckers trying to do something. So if I'm the one that can do something, I feel a responsibility to do that thing, you know? Damn, this is way taller than I thought. I maybe would have switched to the climbing things well gear if I had known. Well... No, I gained hearts like an idiot. What? Why, blinging? Is there danger afoot? Where's the danger? My sword is like orcs are nearby, but I don't see any orcs. It's like I'm failing a perception check. Where are the orcs that you're so concerned about? Also, I gotta fix something real quick. That's better. Oh, that's my fault. Too early. Too early. Oh, double my fault. I missed it twice. Unreal. 3 times in a row I've missed it. The geometry is the same. How many times have you done this? That's better. Hold this. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened. No one's even here. No one's even here yet. Jay's working. Everyone else is just figuring out that it's Friday, like, no one even saw that, so it doesn't really matter. Motherfucker, I didn't pick up the Claymore? Well, time to repeat what just happened, like, all in a row. Again. Including setting a campfire. Oh, hey, Chaos. Yeah, no, I'm doing so good right now, Jay. Yeah, absolutely, Jay. And it's like, I don't know, a lot of people go into startups because generally why people do like a startup thing with like the point in their career they are, whatever, is that like it's a risk-reward thing. Like, you don't have job stability because you don't know what's going to happen with the company in 2 years. Like, things might look very different, other people might be there, people might leave, your position and other positions might change. Like, it's a lot of stuff, right? So, like, it totally makes sense that most of the time when people are like doing the whole startup thing, it's because they get like a percentage of equity in the company, and if the company does well and they IPO and whatever, it's like, huh, I own an entire 0.5% of this company, which means later if it's worth $10 million, I get a cool $500,000. And so people will like kill themselves for a few years, like overworking and trying to get things working and all, because like they're one of however many people, and if the company is successful, like they get a payout of some sort, right? And then there's the other like kind of startup that's like the sort of how do I want to mark the difference here? It's like it's the exact same thing as the first startup, only the people aren't as fiscally motivated. So it's really more about like pivoting to what keeps the business alive while trying to achieve your original goal you set out, even though the way that you achieve it over time might change, right? And that's more where I fall into, where it's like, I'm not doing this because I have like a percentage equity in the company and I'm hoping to make money on it and then like retire, or instead of going to big tech or something, whatever. It's like, this is like half a dozen people who are trying to help children instead of like 50,000 people trying to help Walmart. So when the job itself kind of blows and I'm like, well, the job kind of sucks, it's like, at least the job sucks and there's 5 other people and we all like kind of want to help kids. It's not like the job sucks, there's 49,000 other people and no one will listen to me even though I'm sure about this thing, and then 4 months later they agree with me, but that doesn't reflect on your performance summary cycle. Or, for instance, you take some sort of medical leave of absence and then everyone quits by the time you get back because it becomes really toxic, but you sign some sort of NDA saying you can't talk about it. That's all a hypothetical. But, wow, did you see that momentum shift? It just, like, flung me off. My reasoning was ending unemployment. I mean, don't get me wrong. My reasoning for working for a startup was because that's who hired me. But also, like, it's not like I couldn't, like, find a different job or a different kind of position, whatever, but the reason that I want to keep working for my current job is that, like, I actually like the people, and they're trying to do something good, and that thing is difficult and changes over time rapidly. And I'm the technology person on that team. That also means that, you know, once I got there, and, like, the company's been around for a few years, right? Like, when, a term that comes up a lot in startups and in any technology sort of company is technical debt. And it doesn't have one definition, but if you build something continuously over time and then you try to build it differently, sometimes the way that you were building it the whole time makes it harder to build it differently. So that ends up being part of your job, is like, okay, we want to do X, but because everything is built to do Y, we now have to do a little bit more work than expected to do X now, because that's a new thing, and most of our stuff is powered to do Y. And if you're the technology person who goes to a startup, you're the one who sees that more than anyone else, right? Like, you're the one who knows the Y and the X and the difference between them, and you have to explain that to 5 other people that might not know, like, much about computers. My team is very technically literate, actually, but, like, they're not immersed in the field, right? So explaining to them, you have to very succinctly explain why, like, actually we don't have that data, or actually the information we do have is different, or the structure of our database makes that a little hard, actually, or something. And sometimes you scope out some really good work to do, but then a lot of your time has to be spent doing something else. Like, suddenly responding to something that has to be done, and that's the nature of the job. If it was like that all the time, like, I think that nothing would get done, and it would suck. But if it's like that every once in a while, it's like, well, you know, you did sign up to be the technology guy on the half a dozen people team that tries to help the kids, so, like, is that something you want or not? So as long as my team knows that the things I'm doing are for a reason, and what I'm saying about our current system is, like, solely to empower us to do the things that we're trying to do, and we have that kind of trust, then if the job sucks sometimes, I'm like, that's okay. Like, it's not a big deal if it's been 3 days of suck, because I could just, like, sleep it off for a week, and it probably didn't shave much off my lifespan. As long as that's, like, not the norm all the time. And with the advent of the school year, like, sort of upon us, it means that, ooh, a broadsword with desperate strength. Luminous! Now it's 90 fucking 2. In case anyone was wondering why I set myself on fire, the knight's weapons in this game have, desperate strength, which doubles the attack power of the weapon and its attached material when you are at 1 HP. The things in the depths take away your max HP instead of your regular HP, so you can have permanent desperate strength with very little downside. So that's why I did that. Caveat, a single bat can kill you very easily by nibbling on your ankle, and that happens sometimes. Also gravity. I mean, that's really good, Jay, and I hope that maybe over time the amount of investment or work you have with that, or the amount of free time you have, like, that sort of adjusts. But, like, clearly something's been working for you for the last few years if you haven't decided to make a change in the last few years, you know? What was I talking about? Like, technical debt, whatever. I don't want to be talking about work right now anyway, so I'm gonna stop fucking talking about this. But basically, like, the startup that I'm working for that's like, hey, it's like half a dozen motherfuckers trying to do something. It's not because, like, we all think that, like, we can get the company valued at $5 million because we have something. It can get scooped up by $1 billion company and then all of us walk away with a cool million or something. It's like, they want to stay in business a while and help kids, and they need help doing that, and I've identified things that can help them. So, like, I'm invested in ways other than just job stability, even though that's nice. And it would be nice if, like, this is more successful and then the stability of the job is higher because, you know, over time startups either grow or they stop. So, you know, one of the two will probably happen. Hopefully it's the grow one and not the stop one, but I think either way I will reflect back on my decisions to work with these people and do what we're trying to do and feel like it was a worthwhile effort and investment. Results may vary, and I don't know what'll happen in the future, but I could make... No, I think I need something even more powerful for that, for the Knight's Claymore. Some of these suck. Like, this one sucks. Maybe we do some of the ones that suck. Well, wait, I'm at 1 HP. We should use something with Desperate Strength if it isn't the Master Sword, so... Where's, what's his fuck? Sidon, where are you? Sidon. Sidon. Hey, buddy. Hold this. This is doubled. Work at a national lab with a certain degree of defense-related activities. Don't contribute to the mission. Instead, leverage the money and resources and do fundamental research on things like clean energy, countermeasures for chemical warfare, etc. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. Not to speak for you, but, like, is the company you're working for ideal to feel great about contributing to the world? It's like, well, you look at just the company and you're like, maybe not, but you're not doing the... You're doing, like, the research that does damage control for all of these things that happen that has to do it. So, like, your research is for the good things. And that is a worthwhile thing to do. So all those things are good, you know? Yeah, I mean, not to get too far into it, but what do you think I was doing at Facebook, right? Like, in order to change anything about a system that you're dissatisfied with, like, you have to understand the framework of that system, the nature of that system. Like, you can't really elicit much change from outside of a system where you don't have anything to do with it. So, if you want to do good, doing harm reduction from within a bad system, or problematic system, or big system, and trying to do the things that you think will help the most people, like, that is a good thing. It is Fridays of the Kingdom. What's going on, Millie? Good to see you. But, like, to conclude the whole work conversation thing, whatever, like, what I'm getting out of the job, this is double, isn't it? I'm gonna get on fire. What I'm getting out of the job isn't like, I hope that this company is successful so that I get an amount of money worth the overworking or something. It's like, I hope this company is successful so that it keeps helping kids and that they can eventually pay me, like, a more livable wage for the kind of work that I'm doing, since I could, like, multiple times increase it over very easily if I worked at a different company that had money. But I would hate it, so, you know. I want to make a shitty wage, but livable, at a company that I think is doing good, rather than make any kind of wage at a company that I just can't stand talking to anymore. So, like, the stakes are different. You know, if I feel pressured to do something, it's because I feel like personal responsibility for the help that I'm providing, or end mission of our goals and shit like that, and you know what I mean? No, you're totally fine, Jay. You can talk about work all you want. I'm saying that out loud as a signal. Fuck me. Not bad, midair. I'm saying that out loud as a signal to myself because I don't want to talk about, like, my literal right now job. If we want to talk about work or work climates or previous jobs or anything, all totally fine. The only single thing I don't want to talk about is my current job and the work I've been doing for several days, because, like, one of those days I slept like 3 fucking hours and it was brutal and rough, and then I woke up, prod was still broken, it was this whole thing, and I'm like, man, I do not want to do that anymore. But what I'm trying to conclude here is, like, my anxiety and own feelings on the matter, not, like, the bad stream topic. So you are totally fine. I am warning myself that dwelling on this and going over it again is not going to be helpful so I don't slip into some sort of loop again. That's me, not you. But, like, the people at my job don't suck. And the last few days have been pretty fucking rough, along with the start of the school year and everything. But I can't be too upset about it, because I'm not actually looking to, like, make a paycheck or, like, get a return on investment here. I'm looking to, like, help some people and not hate my life. And if I measure everything in terms of that, then, well, I got a good night's sleep last night, actually, and nothing's broken now. So, like, I feel alright, you know? Like, that's better. I'm playing Zelda, I'm on the internet, Buska's here, Millie's here, Daggett's here. Jay, I am addressing in this sentence, so I guess doesn't need to be in the list, but is here. So I'm like, you know, it's not so bad. Like, this... Long-time viewers of the channel, think about how fucking depressed I was and how often I was streaming 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, definitely better. Tax to drive whatever speed he wants. See, Daggett, that's like exactly the argument against like the sort of taxation stuff around like laws, etc. Like when the penalty is a fine, that means that it's legal for rich people kind of thing. Oh my god, I'm banning you not because you're a bot, but because you were insulting my viewers by insinuating they are not already the best. Yeah, here's a shaved bear. Anyone want to smoke a pack of Marios with me? Yeah, life is better for sure. I've had a rough fucking few days, though. Like, oh, man. I promised myself I would not go back on my Fridays of the Kingdom, though. So regardless of what's going on, I'm like, nope, I will blow off everything else and play Zelda, and then I will figure out everything else after the playing of Zelda. But first I will capture the Tangela, because I recognize that Pokemon, because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, and Daggett, if I was working somewhere and I had that conversation with the CEO, I'd, like, fucking quit so fast. Like, I had a conversation with one of the executive VPs at my old job. Notice that when I say more damning things, I start to omit some of the nouns so it sounds less bad, because I signed that paper, allegedly, that makes me not disparage the company. But, like, moments like that really just kind of, like, fire guy. Fire guy Fieri, Stone Luminous. Luminous Stone Fire Guy Fieri. Look at this. Sorry, I got distracted. I want this guy's tail. Give me the tail. I didn't get the tail. Used to really like working at the job before that CEO. That extra blows, because like there's no reason that like no reason that a new guy had to come in and ruin everything. Mrs. Nana, I knew you've had the conversation. You hope for either one of you dies. On what you hope for the other if one of you dies. Okay, I've parsed that sentence correctly, but I'm not sure where it's going yet. Happy with it, the family she's always wanted. Made it abundantly clear that if she goes, you're quitting the job and you're gonna hunt billionaires. It's like, it's really funny, Jay, because like you have that like that same like look, if anything bad happens to my wife, I will not be held accountable for what's about to happen to everyone else. like if Whimsy goes, there goes the part of me that will not fully commit to an old life I had once. I'm like, that'd be rough, you know? It would probably take a lot of therapy, but like you know what, fuck it. Hunt billionaires. You became a scientist to make the world a better place. You learned you can make that happen. You learned how you can make that happen. Yeah, like... like, damn, for billionaire's sake, make sure Mrs. Nano stays alive, who will ground you and make sure that you don't do anything that could put any of your family in jeopardy. Because, I don't know, something self-preservation. I relate to what you're saying really hard. Just trying to get this tail, though. Yeah, I totally get that, Jay. I mean, that's... Come on now. In a grounding kind of way. Like, you know what's really weird to me? When I'm talking about... When I'm talking about, like, home things, whatever, at work, and someone says, your family, and my brain glitches for a second. Because I don't know about anyone else who's, like, 30 plus or minus a few years tail. But, like, whenever someone mentions your family in a work context, there's still a part of me that thinks about, like, my childhood growing up. And let me be clear, not that I have a whole lot of contact and relationship with a lot of those people, but it's still weird that when someone says, oh, your family, they mean, like, my wife and I in an adult kind of way, because I'm like, oh, right, I am not a child. My family is, haha, get destroyed. I'm saving it so that in this timeline that happened. My family's 2 cats and a snake. Yeah, like, your family can be anything. 3 squirrels in a trench coat, found family, blood relation, whatever works. But it's still weird to me that when someone says, your family, they mean, like, Whimsy and I. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I'm at the age where my family is my literal wife and I, since we've been married for, like, 7 years already. About, if I remember the year correctly. Why did I use the one that can burn, and not the one that can't burn? Yeah, fuck it. Sidon! I need you. What happened? What happened? I was gone for 2 seconds. What happened? I did not see what happened. I burned to death somehow, but I don't know what burned me. Because I have, like, double fire protection on, so... That's interesting. I wonder if I can, take a regular heart or 2 off by, slurping up without this. Hold on, I have an idea, Excellent, that's what I wanted. And now I can save it. And I'll wiggle out. And then I'll just, Sidon, where are you? I need you again. Sidon. Okay. Durability up. Fire for longer. We'll go to the Great Fairy. Two Taluses back to back there. That's weird. I pick this one. Billionaires want to explore space. Let's send them off. The hard thing about, like, becoming a scientist to make the world a better place and to research, like, the laws of reality and learn things about patterns and things and whatever is that, like, if that isn't what other people around you are doing, I don't know, it gets soul-sucking. It's like, it's hard to, like, keep that kind of drive when you're like, I will now help people. And then if that doesn't work, you're like, so what else am I supposed to do? Like, make money? Do this whole thing instead? Like, it gets demoralizing. You gotta, like, find the balance of how to keep everything together without, like, giving up on helping people by using science, you know? Especially because I want to challenge the idea that wanting the world to be a better place or to be more fair or for people to not suffer is somehow a childish idea. I feel like some people sort of discount that. I don't know, especially in a neurodivergent kind of way, right? Like, overdeveloped sense of justice, and it's like, So, like, let me get this straight. It's childish or bad or juvenile to want the world to be better and to demand it from others. Like, that says more about that person's worldview. So if it's ever met with opposition, like, oh, right, I forgot I was at 1 HP because of the whole being in the depths thing. So now my Achilles heel, a regular Bokoblin on a Stal horse. Was that a skeletal horse? I just thought of that. Was that a regular horse or a skeleton horse? I didn't think to check. Because there is one place on the surface that has a skeletal horse. But I don't remember where it was. The Korok mask stays on. They're regular horses, right? Okay, cool. Sorry, horse, but you're free now. I feel like Nat I helped, you know? I feel like Nat I helped again. The horse seems fine. I'm doing a good thing here. Oh. Oh, well, now you stopped, huh? You're free. Run. Almost a year ago, you decided to focus more on your health. That is great. Already. Eating less junk food, lost like 20 pounds, started dieting, walking regularly, lifting weights. Been a good year. Lost weight, gotten stronger. Weight and measures of it are tricky because I don't have any value judgments on weight itself, but I am glad to hear when people are like hitting goals that are healthy for them and taking walks and paying attention to what you eat and focusing on your health and feeling stronger and all. Like, I'm very, very glad to hear that. Especially because we're in similar fields, Daggett. Like, there's not a whole lot of opportunity to, like, take that time aside for yourself, whatever, if you're not already doing it, because you just end up sitting in front of a computer, you know? I need more tails. I'm so surprised. Where do you get Stealth Fin Trout? That's a mystery that we'll have to solve. I need Fire Key Swings. This is Lionel stuff, and I have Lionel stuff. But I don't have Bladed Rhino Beetles. I only have 3 of those. This is Lionel Guts, and I can do that. I even have 3 Molduga Jaws. Jaws? Deadlifts are sick. An old Melee player friend of mine, actually, Bat Socks, the Luigi from the New England area that used to be a, like, sparring partner of mine. He was really into deadlifts. So that guy could, like, go 3-2 at a big event that's really stacked with a Luigi. Deadlift like 580 pounds and do like electrical engineering work. He had like 3 things that he did. Deadlifting was one of those things. Where am I going? I need electric lizards. I don't even need that many electric lizards. So we're going to go to Farron, where we found the electric lizards to begin with, which is around this snake-like place. So I'm going to go here and head north. Can't even deadlift 100 yet. Yeah, he was like, he'd been doing that a long-ass time, you know? Like, he, like, competed and shit. It's not... Normal is the wrong word, but it is not common to be able to dead, like, 600 fucking pounds. Like, that is some serious weight you're dealing with. But, like, you're doing it. Yeah, for sure, Daggett. And, like, I don't know, it's also, like, every single person is different, and the homeostasis they hit is different, too, so... I find other metrics to be more useful, especially for myself. But then again, I have so many health problems that, like, my weight as an indicator of my health, really, I'm actually looking to gain more weight, because the most indicative my weight is of my health is if I'm, like, emaciated and really, really, really sick. So, like, the only thing I'm concerned about is, like, oh yeah, my body just started withering away. But taking care of my body and its many metrics is tricky. But I have a new device for that. It's called a Whoop, and it measures the heart rate and sleep stuff and a whole bunch of other things. And in theory, I can use it to help me get an early warning if my many dysautonomic disorders are acting up. So if I, like, sleep a whole lot, but I still feel like shit, and then it can let me know that based on my heart rate, etc., like, my recovery zone is off. Like, hopefully it can tell me, like, maybe a day beforehand that, like, shit's not going so well. That's the idea, at least. Don't know how useful it'll actually be, but I'm trialing it out for a month or two to see whether or not it would be. Yeah, whatever. But I mostly want to make sure that, like, immune system wise and sleep wise and heart wise, etc., that, like, comparing like against like what I'm interested in more than any of the metrics it's telling me right now is, like, I'm interested in the deltas. Like, if any of the numbers that it's measuring change drastically in a short period of time, it is very indicative that something has changed, and that will be true even if the numbers themselves aren't very accurate or something, right? Give me my fucking thing back. Jesus. Is that a tail? Tail. I'm not making this up. My watch noticed it too. Yeah, so if I wake up and I'm like, I feel like shit, and my watch is like, yes, you do, then maybe I won't gaslight myself and I'll actually take it easy that day, rather than, like, stubbornly going, no, I'm sure I'm okay, I didn't do that much, whatever. Like, if something is telling me, like, red alert, you're not doing great, then I'll be like, okay, fine, maybe I'll take it easy and make some chamomile tea and do breathing exercises and sit at my desk and try not to be so stressed out. Because, like, I don't care if it tells you my sleep whatever or heart whatever is any sort of thing. But if it tells me, hey, this number changed a lot from yesterday, and I'm like, now that I think about it, I feel like shit. If you want a code for the thingy that I have, Millie, and information about it, whatever, like, you can DM me and I can tell you about it and shit, because I don't think that it's super useful for everyone or for every application, but for what I'm using it for in need, like, it's helping a little bit. Like, it can't do anything magic, and it can't tell me anything I don't know, but it can make it a little easier to quantify things that I've noticed as trends, especially with all my fucking disorders and everything, you know? Like, I play by different rules than some people. Damn, I turned my back for 2 seconds, y'all fucked him up. Like, okay. Also, I got a tail, which is great. Yeah, for sure, Daggett. Like, and speaking of, like, the job not sucking, like, this is the biofeedback device thing that a lot of athletes use, and, like, Cristiano Ronaldo, like, the famous soccer player dude, uses, and my manager is the one that recommended I get this and said that the company will personally, like, front the money for 2 months so that I get enough data to see if it's useful, just to, like, try it out, and if not, they'll pay for the shipping to send it back. So, like, you know, they're a startup, they can't do a whole lot, and it's not like the subscription costs, like, a whole lot of money per month, but, like, they actually do care about the 5 motherfuckers that work there, and want you to, like, invest in, like, the watch that tells you if you slept enough. Like, I made the joke in Colette's stream yesterday. I was like, hey, y'all, your manager ever tell you to touch grass? Because, like, my manager was literally like, hey, Rob, go outside today. And then popped into a working room that I was in and went, why are you still in here, man? And I was like, you know damn well why I'm still in here. It's not fixed yet. She was like, go outside. And I'm like, fine, God, I'll go outside, okay? I'm setting my alarm. 12 minutes. I need this to compile anyway. Like, I will go outside for 12 minutes. I've been at my desk for hours, I know. Wow, lots of things. Just in case this kills me, I'm saving it because I just got 2 tails. I'm right. You were suggested stream on TikTok, Twitch. You were also on in the living room TV when I walked in, getting home from work. Oh, hello, 8VA Valuigi? Okay, Valuigi, welcome to the stream, Valuigi. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to get 100% in the video game. I consider myself a pretty epic gamer. I do a lot of speedruns, and I'm better at the game than everyone. So, that's the real draw of my channel, is challenge runs. No one else has the patience to do what I do. Or that flight minigame, which I am very good at. How was work, Skylar? You doing alright? How's stuff going on? I absolutely am. How was work and shit? Fuck my ass. Okay, fine. You get one. That was a good move. I wasn't paying attention. You got the jump on me. Started up a long animation, fun little thing. I'll take out a weapon and kill it instead. But how was work stuff, Skylar? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I've had a long fucking few days at work. But, like I've been monologuing about, even though I'm trying to stop, like, my job itself and the people that work there don't suck, and the job does good things. So, I have a heart rate monitor thingy to help manage stress and my many disorders. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to make sure that I don't go back on streaming on Fridays, even though I have so much work to do. So here I am, holding myself to that. There's plenty of work to do, and it will, it'll have to wait until after Zoldo. Thank you. My mother-in-law bought me this shirt for, like, Christmas or something, and it is, like, legitimately, like, the only Christmas present anyone's gotten me that I'm like, wow, I didn't expect you to get this for me, and I like it. Because I don't like when people get me presents, and I love this shirt. It's like one of my favorite shirts now. That must have been, like, 3 or 4 years ago or something. But thank you. It's a pretty good shirt. Stop by your old job, boy, to pick up books, and then they were the wrong book. Good. I'd say something like, you couldn't pay me enough to go back to my old job for any reason, but the thing is, there is a number, but if we're not thinking about passive voice, like, none of you personally could pay me enough, probably. Because it would take a lot. But I hope the new job and stuff is working out alright. No, that's underneath the fucking place. No, it's just in the well, ain't it? Pop into the well real quick. I need more tails, though. Maybe I can go to the desert. The thing about the desert, though, is that if I don't find the tail and I reload, sometimes, like, the lizard is just no longer there. And I'm like, well... You like getting socks? I feel like I would like getting socks the most if I won them in some sort of tournament setting. I think that I would feel the full force of Ikigai, and my entire life would feel fulfilling and meaningful if I was able to win a competition and then receive socks as compensation and then wear those socks. Because then wearing those socks, what I would feel is confident. I would feel like a winner. Because I'd be a winner. And I'd have those socks. You little shit, it's raining now. I might be Chaos. I might be. Luminous. I need more lizards. More lizards. Show me the lizards. This thing where twice a month there's company-wide meetings scheduled like Monday. We silently move to like Tuesday, and then get silently moved to like Thursday, and then it gets deleted. It's making you crazy because you keep planning for the meeting and it keeps moving. Yeah, that would drive me insane. Yep. Even when meetings like get canceled when like we sort of know ahead of time that someone else is like doing something or traveling or whatever, I'm always like, we gotta make sure we cancel meetings like 24 hours before they're supposed to be so that no one structures their day around it. And by someone, I mean me, because then I end up having to change the structure of my day because my 1 hour has changed, but it was the framing device for the start of working for the whole day. So now we need to find a different arbitrary point to put everything else down and start working on the thing that was in my head. So your change in schedule has had unforeseen repercussions on my life because of the absurd way that I structure every single day of my existence. Electric Lizalfo's nearby, you say? Oh, well, I see. Tail! Brilliant news. Is your work considered a startup? 6 people. So yeah. It is pretty flexible when I can do stuff for the most part, which is good and nice. Sometimes that means something isn't done yet, so it doesn't matter when it needs to be done now. But that's more of like, at no point has anyone else in the company ever put it to me that way. Like that is not the nomenclature they would use. They would want more of a balance than that. But me personally, and how I feel about the responsibility of the thing is like, sometimes that means, well, fuck it, I could just blow off work for a few hours and like play video games because I worked on Saturday, or I'll work this Saturday and then it evens out, or well, I worked like way too much the past 3 days, so yeah, I'm just kind of gonna take the day and do a little bit less with the first half of it so I retain my sanity. And everyone at work would probably be like, yes, please touch grass and go outside and play video games. My manager literally told me yesterday to both touch grass and play a video game or something and relax, because she might not know a lot, but she knows I really like video games. And she was like, you should play a video game or something, and, you know, like, thanks for the hard work today, etc. So, like, they're very supportive. But also, it's a startup, and I'm the engineering person, so if something's broke, I'm like, well, I gotta fix it. No one else is gonna fix it. The other 5 people don't have the job I have. I have the job I have. It has to be fixed, so I'm going to fix it, or build it, or whatever it is. But like that's a balance that I'll have to figure out over time. Less of like something that's imposed on me from the other side. I've been in situations where like the startup is the one making said claims, which is always like really toxic and bad and not very healthy. But like for the most part, it means I can work remotely whenever is convenient, as long as things get done and things are updated. So as long as I keep communication up on like when we need something by or when I'll do something or whatever, like it's generally pretty chill, which is nice. Now, one day they might have some more funding and they'll be able to pay me, I don't know, maybe even a quarter of what I could make. So I hope they succeed for several reasons, but I'd like the job a lot more. More work for less pay, and it's just better. I would love to, Daggett. What are you on about over there? You're like... Do you see that? It like scurried over here the other direction. So weird. Yeah, also, I keep equipping weapons that do, like, 150 damage because of Desperate Strength and whatever. So I just went from that to, like, regular thing I found on the ground, so you can see the difference in damage between swinging it a few times and killing a massive enemy and swinging it, like, 30 times to kill a small enemy. Plus, all of my clothing right now is, like, I'm wearing the Korok hat and the Desert Vo, like, chest and boots. Because we're in the desert, so it's hot. You doing like an RTSR setup? Yes. Way more often when I'm in the depths, but what I'll do is I'll show you actually. This is what I do normally. Is I will take out a piece of wood. And I'll do this. Where are my shrooms? And I'll save it at 1 HP. RTSR stands for red tier. Actually, exclamation point RTSR. That might tell you. But RTSR stands for Red Tier Stone Ring. It's a Dark Souls 1 reference where if you're less than 30% health or so, you, damn, I don't have the command up. I used to when I was doing routing for hitless Dark Souls. But basically, when you're at low health, it increases your damage, and you use it in order to do a whole lot of things. In the speedrun and hitless, etc. But the answer is yes. You see the Knight's Broadsword here? It has Desperate Strength, which means that instead of it being a ring that you equip, it's, like, inherent to the weapon, right? So, like, the setup that I do is I use the Knight's Broadswords and Knight's Claymores and stuff, and then I take them out when I have 1 HP, because they do absurd damage. And then it's like, just don't get hit, forehead. Also, the thing about doing that setup here... Also, hey, Snail, I didn't even fucking say hello to you. Well, the thing about doing that setup is that when you're in the depths, like, one of the game mechanics in the depths for this game is that it will, like, take away from your maximum amount of hearts, because the gloom, like, corrupts you and corrupts the thing, right? So, like, your hearts, like, go away, basically. But they go away from the other side. So if you're at 1 HP and you're gonna corrupt one of my heart containers, that's actually less scary to me than taking away my remaining heart. So if you want to go around the depths and fight a whole lot of things, you can activate the, you know, damage up with very little downside, because most of the enemies down there, they deal damage to your max HP, not your regular HP. So I'm certain that that isn't a sort of oversight. It must be a decision because of how easy it is to do, where they thought players would likely do this. But, like, they allow that to happen. So you could just chill at 1 HP. I mean, also, you could chill at 1 HP and just not take damage, which is what I intend to do when I'm on the surface. No tail. 25% chance, by the way. Like blazing Pokemon speedrunning. Yeah, happy Friday, Snail. It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone. Fucking Snail's out here. Daggett's out here. If I start naming people in chat, I'm actually going to miss one. So I'm explicitly not going to name anyone else in chat. But hello to everyone. I'm happy to see all of you. I can name several more people on the list. And that's still believable because I didn't keep going. So... like, just as a viewer, if like, the streamer I was watching was like, oh man, there's so many people, and they missed, like, one person, that's my fault. And they missed one person out of saying hello. Like, let's say I just forgot Chaos, but I said everyone else's name. Wouldn't you feel bad because you're like, oh, like, you're happy to see everyone, but I wasn't in the list. So I'm like, I'm gonna forget one of the names from the last couple of fucking minutes. I'm just not gonna do it. Like... I'm happy to see everyone. It's been about an hour. You've all said hello. I've said hello back. Damn it. Now my RTSR, again, is not set up. So here we are. Actually, I can just load the 1 HP one. Correct, Jay. Which, Fury of the Fallen, I used to just call RTSR. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Like, I would hate to be like, oh man, like, Millie, I'm so glad to see you, Chaos, and Snail, and whatever. And then, like, there's people that said hello a little while ago. Like, I'm in the middle of talking to Daggett. What if I just left them off the list? Or, like, what if I just left Skylar off the list, even though we got home from work and said hello, and Millie was watching? Wouldn't it be like, hey, what am I, chopped liver? Or, like, oh, I see how it is. I will now be depressed. And, like, I don't want that for anyone, so... like, the list is unimportant. No, bastard. Fuck. I knew it. I should have stopped locking on and backed away. I should have just ran in the other direction. There's no downside to staying at 1 HP, though. What'd you say that you weren't allowed to say? Just the inverse of fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, yeah. Like, I don't want to do that. I am glad everyone's coming out to hang out with me on their Friday, though. You know that I have a whole bunch of work and other shit to do, and I was like, I am not going back on my Fridays of the Kingdom and taking away the one planned fun activity thing that isn't work, because that isn't a good way for balance. So here I am playing the game, and I'm sure all of you are also very busy, and I know some of you are even at work. And you're still hanging out here, and I'm still not getting any tail. So thanks. Drinking my smoothie, I got some iced tea, I got my vape, I got my controller, it's charged. Took my meds, they're over there. Got some sleep last night, like basically killing it. If I remember to take a break to get more water and stuff in like an hour or something, I am going to be basically unstoppable. Iced tea, buddies? I love iced tea. I'm drinking some Ceylon right now, which is a black tea that is most often associated with Thai tea, because this type of tea from Sri Lanka is what most establishments will use in their Thai tea. So it's like Thai tea without the sweetening. No, stop! no downsides. Yes! Well, I hope your health holds up, Chaos. I'm glad it turned out to be fine again, though. Really a big fan of iced tea. I'd be really upset if I couldn't drink iced tea, probably. It's like it's too normal for me to have iced tea at all times, you know? Like, it helps me drink, like, more water and stuff, too. Like, hydrating. Like, 8 glasses of water. Oh, way too much water. Like, 2 glasses of water, 3 glasses of iced tea, 2 coffees, a lemonade. I'm like, it breaks things up a little. Yeah, Chaos, No, believe it or not, I have had some health problems. And some depression and anxiety. No, you have electric. Who gave you that? Who gave you a bunch of lemons? I was distracted. I was too busy with the lemons. I call the shock fruit lemons because they're clearly lemons. That's self-explanatory. Can't fool me, Lemon Man. Yes, you can. You can fool me, Lemon Man. I thought it would do... I forgot that I wasn't wearing the good equipment. And I thought it was going to do, like, 2 hearts of damage and auto set up my desperate strength again. And instead I got killed. There is no downside to staying at low health. It just gives you a boost to your attack. Fuck you, Lemon Man. Give me your fucking lemons. Give me the lemons. Scatter your fucking lemons to the wind. Yeah, not so powerful without your lemons, are you? Well, I have a regular stick, and now it's cold. And that means there's ice breath Lizalfos around, as well as electric ones. Time to Horp. I'm gonna Horp here. Yeah, if you assault some lizards, you can get lemons for free. Yeah, you don't even need to deal with that whole Citron Pomelo business. Direct lemons from the source. I love this, like, Mario 64-ass quicksand shit they got going on. Real atmospheric. I love so many parts of this game, really. I got that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Just making sure. I haven't said it yet, but I have 11 Koroks left. And I need like 100 more star pieces and a bunch of other things. So please, for the love of God, if you see something I haven't done, backseat me. Legitimately not a shit post. I want you to backseat me if you identify anything that you know about what I've done or not done that I can do. I almost have enough lizard tails, though. I want, like, 1 extra one. But then I need stealth fin trout, and I don't know where to go for those. Plus, we need money, which means that I'll put it up to a poll whether or not we sit here and play the bird minigame. Because at this point, it's really funny. Show me the lizard. Where are the lizards at? You think I could take, like, a little fall damage, or will it kill me? Okay. I found out which one it was. Maybe it's a little bit less height, you know? Now this is Dark Souls, trying to use gravity to set up RTSR. Oh, I got every single Addison sign, by the way. So I have every fabric in the game now. Now this is too high. What about slightly less? Like this. I chickened out at the last second because I missed and it would have killed me. What about like this? No, that's still too much. That's a bad idea. I should maybe stop doing that. What's going on, Elder? It's good to fucking see you. Happy Friday. It's Fridays of the Kingdom. The Spinda is the bear Pokemon that's been hypnotized. Fine, me and my stick will just fucking go elsewhere. No more RTSR for us. Fine, I'm gonna eat some cheesecake. And a Volt Fruit. Fine, you win. Not doing too bad, Elder. Busy as fuck, but right now I'm playing Zelda and hunting lizard tails, and I have foolishly decided to 100% this video game. But the non-foolish part is it gives us so much stream content for like a long time. Because it's gonna take a long time. Is that a lizard? It is, but it isn't the lizard I want. False prophet lizard. It's the wrong lizard. Ah, now it's a rock stick. Slightly more powerful than a regular stick. You're right, it's still bad. What can I use? Yeah, whatever. Hammer that isn't good. Well, I don't need the desert stuff here, so I can do some more damage again. Ha! Now you're close enough. Now you're too far away. Don't worry, I got this. It's over for you. I think this isn't taking way too long. Good thing it's very optimal strategy. I'm also glad it's what the viewers want, clearly. Yeah! No tail. Guideless? Yes. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did look up like 3 things at some point to see if I was a crazy person when I was like, is this what I'm supposed to do or not? Or I can't find this thing and I think it's right here. I don't remember what they were, but I've looked up like a dozen things. I don't know which dozen they were. But most of the things in the game have some sort of mechanic to find them. Like, you can set your sensor to the wells in order to find all the wells. You can use the Satori in order to, like, set markers for all the caves in the game and figure it out. All of the quests have, like, hints of where to go. Like, go to every Sky Island, find every old map, every chest, everything. Like really, what's this called? The Hero's Path, I want to say. Like, the green map of all the places you've been. This is that. This gives you a pretty good idea of where you've been and haven't been, and it makes it a lot easier to, like, go places you haven't been. And if, since the start of the game, you've been marking things and trying to methodically full clear areas, it makes it a lot easier. Now, I am not above getting spoiled or looking up where the last 11 Koroks are. I don't give a shit. But you tell me how to look up where the last 11 Koroks are. That's not easy even if you just sit there with a guide. Like, I guess you get to zoom in on the map and get a map of all the Koroks and then look at the 2. But, like, finding the 11 that I'm missing is going to be hard even if I'm just strictly cheating, you know? Like, plus, like, the part of the game that's fun to me isn't find all the Koroks, it's do the silly Korok puzzle when you happen upon them for that part. So, like, I don't mind. I'll look up the last 10 or so if I need to, and if I need to sit there with a map and compare the 2 to find out where I didn't get them, like, eh, so be it. I'll find them eventually. The thing that most people don't realize about trying to, like, actually 100% this game is that the amount of time that you spend getting all the Koroks, you have to multiply that by several times in order to get the amount of time that you're going to spend farming materials in order to fully upgrade everything in the game. Because that is the real fool's errand. Going for full upgrades is going to put months of this game on the calendar. Like, even just the amount of shooting stars we need, where we need, like, over 100. I have, like, 18 or some shit. I need, like, 80 shooting stars. Like, there's no way to very quickly get 80 shooting stars. And yeah, Snail, I just figured, it became not worth it to try to find out what height 2.25 Hearts of Fall damage is. So I was like, yeah, never mind, bad plan. Where am I going? I think I'm going to, like, this way, maybe? I got that Korok, clearly. Yeah, so if at any point you see a shooting star in the sky, I want you to spam the shit out of the chat and get my attention. And if at any point my hat starts to wiggle or make noise and I don't notice, make a huge ruckus so that I know that there's a Korok near. In other words, please, for the love of God, backseat me. We want to eventually finish the video game. Oh wow, I'll just chill on this normal looking rock that is nothing. Oh gee, oh man, I'm so surprised. Oh shit, this is a good Talus. money flying game forever, we could still do that. Like, I still need like 80,000 rupees even if I get every single one of the star pieces I need, you know, and every Korok. Like, we still might have to do that. Have to might be a strong word, but... What are we thinking? You think use the Knight's Claymore with the rare stone chalice? I feel like yes, like that's the vibe. Like 114 damage clean, desperate strength vibes. I'm kinda into it. And there's a lizard camp somewhere around here. That or a lone lizard. I deserve that. Actually, you know what? You deserve to live for being so bold. Tell your friends that you survived the encounter. Been playing Balatro. Do you know it? Let me see. Where is Steam in this place? Steam. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't get all gold stickers on every Joker, but I did do every single fucking deck. So, you know, gold stake every deck. Is gold stake the last one? I think it is, right? I didn't do every Joker because that's also just RNG and that's just like play the game 200 more hours. But I did every challenge and every achievement and every deck and every Joker and everything. And I did it all in about a week, so I just binged the shit out of it. Yeah. So yeah, I've heard of Balatro. Also, it got a mobile version, right? Like now there's mobile Balatro. That seems kind of dangerous. I'm kind of glad that I'm like out the other side of the Balatro obsession. Because I fear that if I wasn't already done, like, binging the game by the time the mobile version came out, it would, like, would have repercussions to my productivity or sanity. I would just play mobile Balatro all night. Tail? Tail! Let's go. Kind of the last chip color with the Heart Spades deck. I love that deck. Checkerboard's sick. I think that was the first one that I gold staked because I just, like, played with it over and over again. I was going, like, deck by deck. But where'd you come from? Gourmet cheesy meatball. Well, now I have to save it even though we didn't get the tail. But now that we have the tail, let's look for the stealth fin trout. Where's the stealth fin trout? It's somewhere. It's a creature, and it's a fish. So let's go look for the fish. Where is the stealth fin trout? Okay. Great Hyrule Forest. Got it. Great Hyrule Forest. Great Hyrule Forest. So, like, in the water outside, or... Go-to strategy is so easy. I mean, flush builds are really, really strong. I really like shaking up the builds, though. Like, a lot of optimal strategies will just, like, really spin up, like, high card repair or something, but, like, I really like doing, like, novel strategic things in that game and just sort of adjusting on the fly. I feel like they nailed a lot of the balance things. It's not perfect, but, like, for the amount of development and time and all, especially the one guy had making it, like, really did a good job on so many aspects of the game. Like, are there fish in here? Is that the thing? Is that why I don't have any of them? Because they're all chilling in this fucking big-ass moat? Y'all see any fish? I don't. I don't see any fish. Maybe I'll go this way. Thought maybe they'd be in, like, the big old moat, you know? They were there in Breath of the Wild. Alright, we're probably right then. We probably just can't see the fish because we haven't opened our heart to the possibilities. So, there are fish in here. And we gotta find them. How do I find the fish? Does it let you, like, magic hand the fish, or are they living creatures and so it's different, or the rules are different? I don't know if you can magic hand fish or not when they're not dead. I'm not seeing the fish, though. You cannot magic hand the fish. Can I attach a fish to something and then try to build hand the fish and have them count as a component of the build and automatically be sucked into my zone of control? Like if I drop a stealth fin trout on the ground and then I attach it to a rock and then I try to build the saved components of those things, which is rock plus fish, will it, like, take the rock out of... Like, will it, like, take the rock and the fish out of the water if I do it? Like, you know what I mean? With the auto-build ability. You can shoot them with an arrow. Well, I am good at arrows. Afternoon, V. Thank you for the 71 bits. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just looking for some fish. That's an Archon voice line from the hit video game StarCraft Brood War. Well, I guess just regular StarCraft. StarCraft Brood War introduced the Dark Archons, but it's one of my favorite sound clips. It's way too loud, and I haven't fixed it. And one of the people around here, not naming any names, but they remember more than anyone else that that still exists, and they like to do it. And it basically works every single time. Yep. Fish! It's a fucking Staminoka bass. God damn it. You're the wrong fish. Ugh. I find fish and it isn't even the correct fish. For a long time I didn't have enough Staminoka bass, and now I'm faded away. I need stealth fin trout. I wish there was a fishing pole and you could just go fishing. That'd be even better. Every video game, period, needs a fishing minigame. This could use one. I'm just saying. I don't fucking see any. Can I, like, isn't there a guy that told me about, like, baiting the water, like, throwing stuff in the water to get fish to show up? Is there, like, a mechanic for that I don't know about? Speak freely if you know. Is that you? No, you're a mighty carp. Every kind of fish is in here, except for the one I'm looking for. Does that mean that there's gonna be, like, a little pocket of stealth fin trout, you know? Maybe like over here, somewhere nice and secluded. Anything? Yeah, maybe I just can't see him. What do you mean, Lost Woods, Great Hyrule Forest? I don't want to be in the Lost Woods. I want to be in the Found Woods. I thought those were it for a second, but then I warped out of existence again. Other side. Gotta find them stealth fins. I'm stretching diagonally. Everyone else stretch diagonally. I know you. You're shrimping. Posture check, everyone. You know, you haven't had a lot of water today, and that's okay. Get some soon. But everyone stretch diagonally with me. And then T-pose at the end. Yeah, but only if you're feeling it. The imposter check. Ha! Everyone around you in your field knows more than you. Imposter syndrome joke. I feel that, Daggett. I also have hypermobility. I dislocate shit all the time. Pop pain. Yeah, that happens. Are you riding a bear? You're riding a bear. Now, I respect this guy. I'm not killing him. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. He's formed this symbiotic relationship with a bear. Like, I feel like this is nature, you know? No, I'm letting him live. I'm leaving him alone. No, this is its own thing now, you know? I'm not gonna play God. There's clear evil in this world. This is at best, like, Like, this is evil like the way that an orc working for Saruman is evil, because, you know, they got their own thing going. They don't understand they're being taken advantage of. Maybe I should let this go. Maybe after the whole Ganon thing is over, they'll calm down, and them and the bears can all chill out, you know? I've got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. I've got that string around my finger. All I find are ducks. I need stealth fin trout, which are elusive. For why? You'd think that something called a stealth fin trout would be easier to find. You think they glow at night. This is not the best time to be looking for them, then. That's a good point. If I used my brain and thought about it, I probably would have concluded that doing that would be a good idea. But I gotta admit, I've just been monologuing and not really thinking critically about how to find them any faster. I've already accepted that I'm going to be playing this game basically until the end of time. It's raining. I have an idea, don't worry. Have you tiered up the kingdom yet? I have tiered up approximately 98% of the kingdom. Alright, stealth fins. What you got going on, huh? What the dog doing? Have you paid the Pied Piper? Where are you? Soon it will be night. Well, you see, I have a very exact number. And it's 98.75. Yeah, Daggett, that's great. You can just throw lemons in the water. Or call upon, Riju. Not feeling or braining well, so you called out of work, and it was the right decision. I fully support that, and I'm glad you're here and taking care of yourself, Tiger Mama. That's also why I'm playing video games right now. Oh, we're abandoning what we're doing. It doesn't matter. That was a shooting star. Shooting stars take precedence over everything because we need too fucking many of them. So we're going that way and finding the shooting star. Nothing else matters until we get it. We must. I mean, an apple crisp. Can I have some? Video game. Ha ha ha. Hell yeah, I can pay you in any type of favor you want. Wink. You accept entertainment. That's a lot of pressure, never mind. I'll just use exposure bucks that I got from Tropical Freeze 21 stream. What generation is a Chingling? Is that something that I should care about? Is that a good Pokemon? I don't actually know. I'll catch it. I play Pokemon community game like I imagine like an 80-year-old would. That's like, I like the neat little creatures, even though I know a lot about like competitive Pokemon stuff. I don't know a lot about any of the games casually at all past like Generation 2, and that's it. So the way that it plays out is actually very funny. So I just throw the balls and catch them. One of the worst Pokemon out there. Well, now I want it so that I can see. The baby Pokemon of a Pokemon that was already useless. Wow. I got beef with specific Pokemon. Like, I'm a known hater of Luvdisc. I don't like Luvdisc. You're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it. See, now I gotta like look up the Pokemon design as soon as I see whether or not I can find this damn... Where's the shooting star? It went this way. I know that. I saw it in the sky, but there was this big old hill, and I thought maybe if I got to the top of this little hill, I could see like where it was, you know? Because it was this way. But I'm not seeing it. Did it go in the water? If it falls in the water, what happens? I don't actually know. Maybe it disappears. Because I don't see it. What are your thoughts on Electivire? Is Electivire the one that's like a dog, but he's like green and is like he's electric? He has like Volt Tackle or whatever. Is that guy? Because I like that guy. Luvdisc is better than Chimecho? Okay, already I know to distrust you about your Chimecho opinion, because Luvdisc isn't better than basically anything. I hate Luvdisc. I have hate in my heart for Luvdisc. I got beef, I don't like it. Bad vibes. Terraring, getting an Obsidian Rose, not like pulling your own teeth. One dropped inside 15 minutes of Hell Exploration. I glean from context that that item is more difficult to acquire than the amount of effort you just put in, and that it is fortuitous to have gotten one within 15 minutes. Not that I know exactly what it does or what the drop rate is like. Electivire is awesome, the poke that you just described. Yeah, no, if Electivire is the one that's like the green, like, you're getting free furry content out of me. The one that's like, it's like he's like long, like dog, fox coated kinda, but he's neither of those creatures. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about, and I like that Pokemon. Similarly, I like Electabuzz, but for a completely different reason. I like Electabuzz because you can tell it was one of the first drawings that the kid who originally made Pokemon really did, because it looks so much like a kid's drawing, you know? Electivire, I think, is cool for other reasons. Electrike is awesome, Pokemon you just described. Yeah, I was thinking of Electrike. Electivire is an Electabuzz has an evolution? Electivire. Because I like Electabuzz. Oh my god, he's furry? What is up with him? He's more of a unit now? He's rounder? Is he more powerful because he's rounder? I'm a fan of Electivire. I got it. I got it. See Magmar's evolved form? Magmortar? No. What is a Magmortar? Hold on. Mag. Fine, I'll just close the tab. Magmortar. Oh my god, Mortar. Magmortar. He's fucking Samus Aran, dude. Okay. Some of the new Pokemon can stay. You're the biggest Electivire hater on the planet. You'll be reporting to the president to Twitch now. You hate Electivire? Really? Like, he's no Electabuzz, but let me think critically about this again. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna roll up like an armadillo. He's got these two random feeler things out of his back, like Doc Ock, and I can't tell if they're supposed to be like antenna or noses or what. Like, this is way too much, you know? They massacred your boy. Like, I feel way differently about Electabuzz and Electivire. But I'm sorry, I like Electivire. I don't think I would evolve my Electabuzz into one, but I'm okay with it.
Huh?
See this? Do you have any idea how many star fragments we need? It's like fucking 100. So many. We're so screwed, dude. We need so many. We're gonna be here till next year. Right, all of these are maxed. What is wrong? I don't have the money? I am wrecked, dude. I don't have 500 rupees. And I have not gotten any stealth fin trout. Like a sting? What about Elekid? Elekid reminds me of Chibi-Robo in some ways. I sort of am of the opinion that plenty of Pokemon did not need a pre-evolution, because they're like cutesy and kid-friendly and everything. But his head's like a fucking plug for no reason. So, I'll take it, I guess. Like, I think I like Elekid because it's so stupid that I'm okay with it, you know? But if I were to get rid of, like, all the Pokemon pre-evolutions, I wouldn't really feel that bad about it, you know? Like, if all of them didn't exist, like except for, like, Pichu. Pichu can stay. But, like, all the other, like, pre-evolved forms that they shoehorned in after a while, I'm like, eh, could've just let it be its own thing, you know? Like, not everything has to have, like, a cute toddler version of itself. Like, I don't like kids. From the latest generation and current generation Pokemon. Maybe that should be a sub-goal incentive, Jack, and I'll pretend to be a streamer, and I'll give a live reaction to every Pokemon. How do we feel about Scyther and Scizor? Quick poll. How we feel about them? Channel point redemption for Pokemon vibe checks? I could add that. Nothing is glowing except for the hate in my heart. I see nothing. Plus, it's like 4 in the morning, so it's actually rather bright out now. Like, does this count as the Great Forest? Because this is the Great Forest. So, like, should I be looking for, like the swamp or something, maybe? Or, like, Lake Saria, maybe? Which apparently I haven't gone to, so now I'm immediately going there. All 1,000? How many Pokemon are there? You love both Scyther and Scizor. That's correct. That's the correct answer. Have I seen Kleavor? Wait, Kleavor is like the other guy that's like Scyther and Scizor, right? I think I looked him up one time and I was like, dope. But I can't remember. I have been a Scyther fan from the very beginning. Love Scyther. Scizor, he's got Metal Coat. Ship it, you know? Like I'm down. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. Let's hope there's a fucking Korok here, maybe, right? Maybe there is. Are there any Koroks in the Korok Forest? Maybe not. Maybe because it's the Korok Forest there aren't any. Bro, how do you get to Lake Saria then, if it's not that way? How you do that? You don't like them, but you don't disrespect them. They're not for you. They can do the thing. Okay, okay. I am a Scyther fan. Big Scyther fan. How do you get to Lake Saria? I could have sworn I've been there. Apparently I have not been there. Can you even go several of these places? Like, I don't even know. Maybe I can, like, drop down from the Sky Archipelago, you know? Maybe, like, one of these lakes will have some trout for me. Bizarre fusion fan art? I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. How many Pokemon are there? I'll set a reasonable sub-incentive to go through and vibe check every Pokemon. I would just... Does anyone know... Oh, I know. There's like lists of Pokemon that are out there. You know when some people did those, like, Smash or Pass streams for all the Pokemon? Which, I will not yuck anyone's yum, and everyone is valid with what they want, whatever and all. It's not something that I quite get, because that is not how I feel about Pokemon. So, it's not like I was in a lot of those streams, or a lot of people I knew did them, but I know they happened at one point and were popular. But what I'm getting at is there is probably, like, a list of Pokemon that are all in one list that people use to do that stream, and I can do, like, a vibe check stream by using the same link as the do I want to have sex with this animal stream. Which is not what I would use it for, but the list would be helpful, you know? What up, Jakin? It is Farming Friday. Right now I'm looking for Stealthfin trout. How do you get to Lake Saria? Does anyone know that? I don't know how you get to Lake Saria. Do you go from the Korok Forest this way? Stealthfin trout. One of the things I need to get. I also need a bunch of money. But before I get distracted getting money, I'm going to try to get a few of those fish. Because I've gotten 2 Stealthfin trout all game. And I don't remember where I got them. But I took a picture of one and got 2 of them. And that's it. Oh, hey, Tiger Mama. I was just saying that, since a lot of people had those, like, Smash or Pass Pokemon streams, there's likely a very easy list of Pokemon available in a format, because that's what people were using for it. Don't Stealthfin only come out at night? I was up all night out and around the moat. And I didn't see shit. Also, I got distracted and looked for a... Nope, that's not it. How do you get to Saria's lake? And what a different streamer did of the raid characters. Raid Shadow Legends? Or a different raid? See, I actually am familiar with every character in Raid Shadow Legends, because I still play Raid Shadow Legends. I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends since TGH did a stream of Raid Shadow Legends years ago, and Whimsy and I are a 2-person clan that takes on paid clans to piss them off. So I still casually play Raid Shadow Legends. It's still kind of fun. I don't really recommend a lot of people get into it, because it's bloated nonsense, and the company's obviously, like... It is what it is. But, like, I like clicking on the button in the fun gacha game and then having a little character pop out. Actually, speaking of which, I won a giveaway on the Millie's channel, sponsored by the 8th Luigi Skyla, good guy, big wife guy man, Luigi the 8th Luigi, Crash Team Racing Luigi guy. And I am going to have a pencil case for my pens. And I have like a lot of different pens. I use like Pilot G2s, and I have like a shit ton of them all around here, right? And so I got a pencil case that I'm going to put one of every color pen in so I can keep it with my work notebook. And I got Pokemon packs in there, so I get to open Pokemon packs on stream like a streamer. Because I won the giveaway. Big fan of the Pilot G2. Thank you. You have all the best opinions. Your taste is impeccable. In pens, video games, Pokemon, women. All the important things. How do I get to the lake? Is it this way more? Maybe. Nope. Yes, indeedy. From the Sky Island and jump down? That's what I fucking did. I did that and it didn't work. Look for the glowing mushrooms once you land. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's your favorite version of Porygon? Porygon is flawless. I am a Porygon 2 apologist, which is upgraded from hater. I used to not vibe with Porygon 2. I'm like, they rounded my duck. But now Porygon 1 and 2 are fine to unite against the evil that is Porygon Z. I do not like Porygon Z. I do not like it. I don't like Porygon Z. I hate Porygon Z. They massacred my boy. That's my Electivire. Like, you took a good thing and you ruined it. Millie, I fucked it up. Well, fuck you then. You can have all the... Listen, Elder, think about it this way. You can have all the Porygon Zs, which means there's probably a shiny one in there for you somewhere, because I don't want any of them. I would make them work in coal mines if I was their trainer. Fuck Porygon Z. Used to have issues with Wartortle because of the ears. You grew as a person and got over it. I understand that, you know. Bulba is still my #1 Pokemon, but I won't hate on Ivysaur or Venusaur. I just, like, I'm a big Bulba guy, you know? Okay, so here is landing from the thing. And I landed there, and we're looking for these, right? These always mark the path, I know that. So there is a glowing silent shroom. It's a silent shroom. Here are some silent shrooms this way. We're going towards the lake with the silent shrooms, right? Towards the lake, silent shroom. Towards the lake, silent shroom. 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 No shroom, shroom. Shroom. Shrooms this way. Shrooms. Shrooms. Silent shrooms. I'm following them, just like the first time I came here. I didn't follow them that time, but I'm gonna get a bird's eye view. Where are the silent shrooms? Where are they? Are they this way? Just gonna assume some of them. There we go. There's some over here. Okay. Lake Saria is that way. But the silent shrooms go this way. No! I followed the mushroom. I love Bulbasaur. Banzard? That's my new pencil case you're talking about. Oh, what'd I do that time? Look over my shoulder? Original Porygon is best Porygon. Stop warping me! I'm literally just living. I'm living out here. Is that such a crime? Please. Quick, get in the mouth. My hat isn't going off. Okay, being on the treetops. No, stop it! Where do you want me to go, game? Is it this way? Alright, there better be something here that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, maybe there'll be a stealthfin trout here if I wait till night, you know? This would be a good place for some stealthfin trout, right? Dude, a chest? Let's go. What's in here? Just a bow that isn't very good. Since I have all Lionel bows except for, like, the Dusk bow, which is, like, the light arrow bow. I think setting a campfire here is intensely disrespectful to the Korok people. But Mama needs some stealthfin trout, so. Summoner Best Terraria class? I did not know Terraria had classes. I don't see any trout. Does anyone see any trout? Not so formal, based on whatever gear you use. You hate getting interrupted with gathering mining. You pick summoner. Sort of. Specialized equipment and armor for different playstyles. Oh, okay, so it isn't like a strict, like, class-based system, but it's like, basically there is. Like, playing a stealthy archer in Skyrim. Like, stealthy archer isn't a class, but we all know what we mean when we talk about it. Those are all bass. Okay, does anyone know if there are any stealthfin things in Saria's Lake? Pond. I don't see any. Maybe there aren't any. Only see Hyrule bass. What up, Belle? How's it going? The race to Snapthorn? Snagthorn? Snapthorn. What's a Snapthorn? Now I need to know what a Snapthorn is. Roasted bass. Oh man, I can't accidentally roast the stealthfin trout though. That would be tragic. Okay, so Lake Saria didn't really have anything. Here's Lake Makar. Lake Makar sounds like somewhere that I would put a bunch of stealthfin trout. That's what I would do if I was in charge of the lake. Google says they're only in the moats surrounding it. Okay, well, we're going to Makar Lake, then. We'll go to Makar Lake. Also, thank you, Millie. I'm an idiot. I was like, why does the water look so... Oh. It's the wrong fucking moat. Anyway, I'm looking in this direction for fish. They glow at night. Trout, 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 trout. I need so many of these. I am gonna live here. Oh, we fishing now. God, how do I get more to spawn in? Not you. Everybody! Thank you. That's what I was going for. Tiny fish that aren't real. Staminoka, Staminoka. No, too far away. Too far away. Back to Makara Lake. Call it pattern matching, call it superstition. Call it whatever you want. We're heading back to where we found some in the first place. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Yes. Give me the fish. Haha, D's? What up, Camilla? I'm looking for fish. What are you doing? Corfish. I don't know if I remember which Pokemon that is. The rounds. I'm doing the rounds. Find anything interesting? so far. Oh, you're a duck. You're not even a fish at all. My mistake. Carry on. Corefish are beloved? Well, let's see. Watching you look for fish, really? I guess that's true. Well, there's this gamer playing Tears of the Kingdom. How far in are they? Do you watch them because they're, like, good at the game, or are they just eye candy? How far in are you? Well, I have about 11 Koroks and a million billion things to upgrade left, but map-wise, I'm at about 99%. So pretty far. Pretty far. Maybe they only come out at night, as well as being able to be easier to see at night, in which case I should camp out until night. How many fish do I have now? I need like 30 of them, so... Oh, I'm gonna need so many. Goodbye, wood. Oh, that is pretty far, Camilla. I didn't catch the core fish. At least Snail did, though. I was watching a Rat stream. Ratleg. Big Rat fan. Ratleg is also a big fan of rats. Makes sense. But I was watching his stream fucking yesterday, the day before, whatever. And I think it was like an Espeon or something that, that popped up in PCG. And Rat was like, okay, all PCG enjoyers, like, there's an Espeon, get in here. And so I, like, tabbed back in while I was in the middle of doing important work stuff, and I threw an Ultra Ball, and I did not catch it. We were all collectively sad for that. If I were a fish, I would show up around 10 p.m. right here. I'd hang out here. If you think like a fish, you get rewarded. Just think like a fish. And then wiggle like an eel. Wiggle like a fish, girl. Wiggle like a snake, girl. Wiggle like a worm, girl. Wiggle like an eel. Yep, that makes sense, Elder. Like the exact wrong thing. Any fish, any fish, any fish, any fish, any fish, any fish, any fish that glow. Fish that glow, fish that glow. Fish don't glow, fish no go. No go fish where fish don't glow. Fish don't know that they don't glow. That's okay, I take it slow. And the moat is where we go. Find the fish that still the glow. Stealth fin trout. Stealth fin trout. Being a fish would be neat. I feel like it would depend on a lot of things, and I would have to interview a fish about some of them. Yeah, water's pretty good. Kind of a water fan. Any water fans? Any water fans that haven't refilled their water in a long time and should go and get a glass of water? Getting eaten would be the main downside. That is one potential downside, although I have some comments about that I'm not going to comment on. Can fish feel the temperature of the water? Yes, they can. Although their perception of it is different than ours. Everyone I know that's imbibed dihydrogen monoxide has died, Tiger Mama, so I stay away from this stuff. Haven't met a single person that's had it and lived. We're all dead? Yeah. Didn't you know? Didn't you read the pamphlet when you got here? How else do you think you end up in this hellscape? You have a friend that points out that if you work, you die. I think the good takeaway there, in the Memento Mori kind of way, is like, remember that you die anyway if you're ever stressed about work. So if you're stressed about work because, like, you're a surgeon and you want to save patients' lives, then I get it. You're stressed about work because you care about your patients. If you're stressed about work because you're making some dude money and they make it your problem, then remember that we all die, you know? We should sub-goal drinking water. How many subs do you think drinking water is worth, given that I have tea and coffee and several other things in front of me, and I'm going to get more coffee and tea, and still don't plan on getting a glass of water. So drink a glass of water would be a funny sub-goal. But then again, I stream once a week, and there are real people out there that do real streams. Some of them are in chat right now. So I don't have a lot of sub-goals. That's like a Krendor-ass sub-goal. But I could sub-goal drinking water. Dehydrated water. I'll buy some. I didn't find any more fish, though. I wonder if I can find it in the moat by, like... Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, I got it. I could put drinking water and vibe checking all the Pokemon as sub-goals. So now I'm just cruising around the moat. I'm just asking for trouble. And by trouble, I mean fish. Well, in conclusion, I didn't find or learn anything. I had better luck just chilling at Makar Lake. Shoutouts to Wind Waker, which this game is based on. You're just a duck. Oh, I'm drowned. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do anything to prevent that. How do I get the fish to spawn in? Oh, it's raining. Bullshit, I can take it out here. Shut up. You know, it'll stop raining by the time I come up with a solution. Oh, stretching. I just need these fish. It feels good to be chilling out and playing some games and hanging out with chat and stuff after a long week, though. My manager wanted to know how today was going, so I sent her a screenshot of my biofeedback device proving that I got sleep. And I'm like, look, I slept. Curious what the immediate goal is. We need fish. We need fish. Read a poem out loud. What up, Buska? Ooh, I love this one. 6 Words by Lloyd Schwartz. Yes. No. Maybe. Sometimes. Always. Never. Never. Yes. Always. No. Sometimes. Maybe. Maybe never sometimes. Yes. No, always. Always maybe. No, never yes. Sometimes, Sometimes, always, yes. Maybe never. No, no. Sometimes. Never, always. Maybe, yes. Yes, no, maybe, sometimes, always, never. How's it going, Buska? We are completing the collection of getting every single thing, and right now we need those stealth fin trout in order to upgrade fucking something. I don't even remember what the hell it was at this point, but we need like 30 of them, and we had 2 of them until recently, and now we have like 9 of them. Just getting through the day. I got some sleep last night, so I'm also getting through the day, but a little easier than I was before. No, don't pick up the wood. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stay. Oh, damn, I missed the whooper. Wreck. To nightfall. Whooper top 100 Pokemon. Whooper like top 50 Pokemon at least. Maybe 25. Whooper pretty good. Big Whooper fan. I'll wait for the fish to spawn in. I'll wait. I know it'll happen if I'm patient. That's what fishing's about. What about Pooper, the Paladanian Whooper? You could be serious is the thing, and I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because that sounds dumb enough to be true or false, so it's really easy to gaslight me. Like, I have no idea. That could be real. That could be a real region. That could be a real Pokemon. And I wouldn't even know. You are serious? Is that serious? Millie, Skylar doesn't miss a shot. He knows. It's dubbed Pooper. Okay. But there's a Palladian Whooper? What is a Palladian region? There's a Galarian region. And I thought the Galadriel region was like, you get 3 strands of hair and you don't really understand their significance, but then you have a really long neck. This has been a Lord of the Rings, but also an Exeggutor. It's the Gen 9 region. Now, for my knowledge, how many generations are there, and which one is the Galadian one, or whatever? Trout, 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 trout. Give me the trout. You leave? You leave the trout? Give me the trout. What do you mean? Give me the trout. Stealth my ass. You're just under the water. You're cheating. Come back. You wouldn't do this to me. Ah, I got it. It's worth drowning. Galar is 8. Are there 9 regions total? Technically, there are 10. How does that work? You were gaslighting me? Yeah, you forgot about Hisui? What's the Hisui region? Is that like its own thing that's like deep in lore somewhere? You have Pokemon Legends. That's Legends Arceus, right? And Arceus is like the dog version of God because there's like 4 different versions of God. I'm paraphrasing, but I think this is Pokemon lore accurate. Like, Arceus is like the dog god that created the universe. Or something. It's like Ancient Gen 4. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Pokemon Legends, you get sent back in time by Arceus. Isn't that when you make friends with Professor Oak when he was a kid? To Ancient Gen 4 times. Why does Arceus have time travel powers? I mean, isn't it like Dog God? I would expect it to have like a lot of different powers if it's Dog God. But if that's incorrect, then I have no idea. You're hyped for the new Legends game? There's a new Legends game? Like, what's it about? That's Dialga's job? Dialga is like Diamond and Pearl, right? Is that Gen 4? Isn't Dialga and Palkia like the Diamond and Pearl, like 2 main things or something? Arceus is the literal god of Pokemon. I've heard that claim several times at this point, so I feel like I'm numb to it by now. There's only so many times you can tell me that this is the real true god before I start just thinking, you know, fish, 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 fish. And that's what I think when I think of God. I think fish, 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 fish. Come back here. Yes. Yes. We're doing so well. Technically there are 11 if you count the region in Pokemon Conquest. What's Pokemon Conquest, and is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon just the normal canonical universe? Palkia has domain over space, and Dialga has domain over time. Okay, so they're like 2 sides of the same coin kind of deal. If Arceus is like the true god, then like wouldn't it have like Dialga and Palkia's powers, right? Horrible fish. Fucking carp. Get out of here. Bottom feeders. Going back this way. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, we're really in it now. I don't know God's deal in the lore. Yeah, I certainly don't. But what's the new game about? What's the new Legends game about? What's the gameplay in like Pokemon Legends like? Like what game is that? I don't know anything about Pokemon like recently, you know? Oh, there's so many. Come back. Okay. There's one more. Yes. Okay. We're killing it. We're doing so good. Drowning's fine. Some sort of crystal makes Paradox Pokemon, future Pokemon, and past Pokemon spawn in present times. The newest one is Doctor's Experiment with New Material. So that ties in, like, the ancient Gen 4 stuff from the one region, I guess. Is Pokemon Pinball canon? Damn, I got 20 Stealth Fin Trout. Pokemon Pinball fucking rules. Great Game Boy Color game. Agree. Pokemon Legends Z seems to be in the region of X and Y. Which generation is X and Y again? I have no idea. But what's the gameplay like? Because Millie just mentioned, like, being excited about the new one, so I assume that the gameplay is, like, subtly different than the rest of the franchise, right? I think it's, like, 6. Set up on Switch Retro? Oh, I have no idea. I like that the Switch Retro console gives people the ability to play so many games, and also, like, the Castlevania collections on it and stuff are really good, but I have all the originals, so I don't pay as much attention to what gets added to the store, because if I want to play, like, a Super Nintendo game, I'm probably just using the Super Nintendo. But, like, I'm glad for other people, because I feel like Nintendo should give everyone a way to play those games. I think it's going to be like Arceus. Gonna be like Arceus. What is the gameplay of that game like? Because I don't know. I know the name of the game is like Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Arceus is the dog god one. That as much as I got. But I'm like, what is the gameplay like? Is it like normal, like you catch the Pokemon, you become the Pokemon Master, or is it like, is there something different about it? Pokemon actually attack you. Okay. That's not what I expected. Wonder what the implications of that are. I guess that's because it's set, like, in the past. So it's like a different vibe all around. People are probably like, what's a Pokeball? Are other people in the game? Are there, like ancient people that you meet? Or is it, like, you and a bunch of Pokemon? Fish? Give me the fish. Spawn in the fish right now. Not you. Oh, I'm kind of far away from where I usually am. That's exactly it. The professor there just invented Pokeballs and wants you to test them. Oh, so it's like early on in the lore, huh? Throw balls at shit, like find out in the wild at times. They're just like out in the wild. Huh. You're backseating. Thank you. How's it going, Miri? I'm gonna have follow-ups to the things that you posted earlier, by the way, when I can sit down and have the brain power for follow-ups on that. I might be able to help you with the program, too, if you want to test things. Because I have my own that test things, but they're... yeah, they're a ways off. They're not, like... I can't put a lot of time into them right now, no matter what. So when work stuff calms down, you want to do some sim work. A Banette. That just sounds like a barrette made of bread. So that's the Bread Beret Pokemon. Don't know if programming would really help here. Well, I think it would after I explain what my idea is for managing that kind of simulation. Like, to formalize a model for it. And it might not help you, but it might help me. But I'll figure that out later when I have brain power. I sure don't right now. That's why I'm hunting for fish. 2 a.m. I think this area has succumbed to overfishing. Miri was talking about some, like, weak mixing properties and tying it back to, like, some, like using, like, some set theory mathematical notation, etc., and, like, defining weak mixing and, like, entropy in systems or whatever, and it is relevant to my interests. The, like, quantum physics part of the stuff, like, quite frankly, I have years before I'm able to actually meaningful contribute, so, like, it's not like I'll ever be off of that, but I have way too much background before I'm able to go, hey, look at this program, this has implications, you know what I mean? So, if I want to do that over 10 years, it makes sense for me to immerse myself in more of the formal definitions. And Miri is going to help me with some string and knot theory stuff, because I need to get my head around some topology stuff that I never studied formally, but probably could if I sat down with it. Arbitrary measurable sets can be very, very bad. Yeah. I don't have any grand plans to, like, get a statistically significant number that actually means anything to anyone but me. But continuing to update my understanding of the model and adding things to it might have repercussions for some of my theories within that model. But it's a ways off. See, as it stands, Miri eclipses my knowledge in that area because it's her actual area. So, like, the physics implications of a system that can use some of those concepts, like, some of them are theoretical and very math-heavy, and some of them, like, just aren't very useful for anything in practical application because I am not a team of researchers in a lab. Yeah, Miri literally has a PhD. I just have an interest. And, like, if I really wanted to get stringent with it, I would tie back some of those ideas. I would get Aaron Space to help me out because he works in quantum error correction. So he has way more of the background knowledge that I would need in order to, like, tie that to the system that I'm actually interested in. Which is why I'm like, look, in the next 10 years, I'll probably figure it out. But until then, it's a hobby. Yo, what up, Foxman? Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. I'm looking for stealth fin trout. That's all I'm doing. So buckle up, because it's 5 in the morning, which means that I need to wait until nightfall again. Because these fucking fish glow at night. How are you doing? What were you up to? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out whether you like it or not. You were doing game development. I heard about this new video game that someone's working on. I think their name is Elsavira. And it's called Whiskerwood Vale. They were working with a few other people on it. It's like a 3D platformer in Godot. And it's starting to shape up to look pretty cool. I feel like it'd be relevant to your interests. So, oh, your Steam page got accepted? Link it. Link it right now. Made a model for the sign, did some work on the hub. Let's go. Hell yeah, sign, so you can be like Jump. Linktree Whiskerwood Vale, going there right now. Let's go. It's on Steam. I have to type in my Family View password to look at it because Steam is meh. Add to wish list. Okay, everyone right now, click on that link. And if you don't want to, fuck it. Click on this link. Go to the Steam page. Wishlist this video game right now, or I'm gonna eat the foundation of your house like a fucking termite. And then you'll be all, my house is collapsing into a sinkhole. And I'll be like, that's great. And then I'm gonna change the color palette to uranium on my new video game. And I'm just gonna let it happen. So unless you want to get your house eaten, and you don't, you should wishlist that video game. It'll make your skin clearer and raise your credit score. I've been working way too much this week, Foxman. And so as a result, I've decided to not go back on my promise to myself and the viewers that Fridays are for the kingdom. My manager asked me how today was going, and I was like, good. I'm here doing this. That's the fish we want. That's the fish we want. That's the fish we want. Let's go. Credit scores are less racist than the system it replaced, but I still hate it. There's so much to unpack there, and you're so right. But hey, we live in a society, so, you know, if you want to get approved for that credit card, wishlist the game, you know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. It literally does look dope, Snail. Like, I've been watching Foxen make it for a long-ass time, too, and go from, like, just knowing some 3D modeling things and, like, doing tile sets or whatever to, like, learning more about the character models to, like, you know, getting the couple of people together, including Elsa, who does a lot of the programming and shit, and, like, I forgot who the person was that did all the music, but the music is also good, and they have someone working on it. And now it's like, yeah, they have a game they're putting together, and it was just like, fuck it, we've all... There will be a demo eventually. I also want to sit down and, like, playtest it for early feedback, whatever, and stuff, because it looks dope. But I haven't spent any time listening to myself think in, like, 2 weeks, or maybe 4 or 6. Umelu's doing the SFX music? Hell yeah. Yeah, the development of the game has just been really cool to watch over time as new shit gets added and polished and whatever, and I am gonna check it out so hard when it drops and the demo is available and all too. And I encourage you all to do the same. And wish listing it on Steam will help, because then when there is shit to do, it uses the wish list as like an SEO kind of thing. The more people that wish list the game, the more it'll put it in front of people that might get it, play it, whatever, and we want to support Foxen. That's awesome, Belle. I didn't know you were working on that. What's the timeline on it? That's sick. You wish listed it, like the art style, and you're talking to the art style guy right here. Did you know that Foxen also invented castles and curses? That's true. You could look it up. Just search Foxen Cursed Castles. We hit 10% yet? Yes, we have, actually. We've gotten quite a few. We only need, like 9 more. On the 17th. That is pretty soon. Still have 2 or 3 tracks to polish. Didn't Foxen invent BDSM? Yes! I forgot how many bits that alert is. But yes. You're talking to the big dick small man himself. Correct. He is also the Bleag Bluog man, if anyone is a fan of Toot and Koopa's warning in the original Paper Mario for the 2nd star in the desert. He is the Bleag Bluog man. He's also the reason that I got turned on to Grounded, which is an unrelated video game that didn't work on or anything, but he was playing it with a whole bunch of his friends for a while, and when Brian and I were trying to find a hole to fill in our hearts after we finally, like, did everything in Spelunky, basically. We moved on to Grounded, and it's mostly his fault. Why the Dawn of Sorrow in the thumb? It's the first email that I ever... Email? It's the first emote that I ever made, and I took a screenshot from playing Dawn of Sorrow, and I just erased it into a thumb because someone suggested I do a thumbs up emote, so as a shitpost, I just did that as the emote. And then Twitch just kept adding emote slots to people to try to encourage them to, like, make this a career or hit partner or something or whatever. So I just put it back because it was the first emote we ever had on the channel. And it has Soma Cruz in the bottom left, and that's actually just me fighting Bat Company from Dawn of Sorrow. But I erased it into the shape of a thumb, and that's it. I'm like, yep, that's the emote. It's a thumb. You said you wanted a thumb? Yep, I made one. There you go. It's a thumb. So... that's just me editing the game in MS Paint. You want to see the game? Show game, show game. Also share Steam page. Cool for you too. Yes, absolutely, Belle. Share it right now. Share it right now. Share the Steam page. We'll wishlist it. We'll boost that algorithm. And then we'll check out the music, and we'll go all, damn, this music sounds pretty tight. Like the music in, fucking, what's the name of that game? What is the name of the game I'm thinking of? Broodstar? Is that the name of the game? Foxen knows what I'm talking about. Eye of the Commando? Oh my god, it's Doomy Combat, but Contra Man. There's a helicopter. Oh, this is like some Atari shit. This is like some like dungeon crawler from 1983 shit that like DJ Cliche Darkness would play or whatever. That's dope. Got the backpack inventory, handcrafted maps, commando customization, battlefield capitalism, puzzles and discovery. Yep, that's dope. I'll wishlist it. Boom, wishlisted. Easy peasy. Eye of the Beholder. Dungeon crawler meets 90s action game. Broodstar is the green game, yeah? Yeah. The character's cheeked up, whitelisted. Yeah, you made an executive decision. Well, someone did. Maybe not you. Someone made the decision to make sure this ass was crafted. And after all that's been taken from us in recent years, where characters that were formerly cheeked up have been de-cheeked, I'd love to see more badonks in video games. I think we should give everyone just a chonky ass, you know? Indiscriminately. I think there should be representation of fat asses across all races, creeds, and colors for every character in a game, you know? It adds value. Music in the trailer is not finished, but that's what was ready when the trailer was made. I will listen to it when it's not connected to your ears as well, but I have it in a tab still. $4:30 a.m. Do you know where your children are? 25, huh? 6 more and I'll feel better. I pick up the wood as I burn it. Sorry I'm stretching so much. It's because I have horrible sleep debt. But I slept last night. I'm just still exhausted because my body's destroyed. But that's why we're hunting stealth fin trout. What the fuck is a skrelp, dude? want it. Absolutely I do, Bell. I want to hear that, and I'll still play the game when it's out. So DM me, for sure. Fish. Can't slide in and out of existence that easily. I know your game now, Trout. Start digging. Oh, I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Who was it the other day that made a holes joke? Exactly the same one. The too damn bad Grandpa holes joke. Someone in here was watching your stream, and you also made that joke. And I was like, damn, no one ever makes that joke. I do that every week for no reason. Because Louis Sakar lives in my head, apparently. Yo, what up, Kuro? Thank you for the luck. I'm looking for trout of the stealthy variety. Well, I caught the Skrelp, and so did you. Not that I know what a Skrelp is, but, like, I'm here for it, you know? I'm excited. Now we can look up what a Skrelp is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same brain cell. Exactly. I'm like, nice. What is this? I was like, a kelp, a kelpie, for some reason I thought of, like a kelp creature, but also, like, one of those very leafy seahorses, you know? You missed it earlier. You see the fun fact about the misprint Joker? No, I didn't. I definitely missed it. Let me look. There's a lot going on. All two things. Professor invented Pokeballs, wants you to test them. I remember that. Also, hey, Steve. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? It was a while ago? Yeah, you should just repost it. The Misprint Joker can actually show you the next card you draw. Really? Explain that. I didn't know that. Pokemon looks funky, you won't be disappointed. Okay, I'm Skrelping. Skrelp. Oh, let's go. It is a leafy seahorse, dude. Look, it's a poison water type introduced in Gen 6. And it's a fucking leafy seahorse. It looks like a piece of rotten seaweed. It's a leafy seahorse. Man, I was right on the money. That is spot on. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm big Skrelping. Dragalge, that's like dragon and algae a portmanteau, so I'm guessing that's the evolved form and also cool. Yes, Skrelp, good Pokemon. Glad we caught the Skrelp. Definitely worth it. Agree. Every example is actually isomorphic to a cutting, stacking construction. You can absolutely program something. I'm trying to show that almost every system of a certain type is a certain property. You need a lot more firepower. What if we proved... What if we could come up with something that's easier to prove that would imply that that's provable, Miri? Like... I can't turn that part of my brain on right now, but, like, I understand some of the complexity and, like, here, but I need to ask you, like, 11 follow-up questions about, like, strict definitions for some of these things so that I can go and, like, read half a textbook. And then I can be like, I think that a program that does this and is set up in this way would give us this measurement. Does this help us? What does this measurement mean? And then you could tell me what that means and why it's, like, step one of where you're already at, and that'll, like, way further my understanding. And then at some point in there, like, one of the things that I come up with, like, if I decide to model it in order to really get it, like, that might help you with something. Or maybe it won't at all, and it'll only help me. But then you get to spread knowledge. And that's its own reward, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. If Dragalge learned Calm Mind, you would totally build a team around it. What does Calm Mind do? That's like a psychic thing, right? Calm Mind. Does that, like, increase, like, psychic moves or something? What does Calm Mind do again? I feel like I should know what that is. Plus special attack, special defense. That's cracked. Both specials up is pretty good. Did Calm Mind exist in the early generations before there was a split? Proving something by doing something easier is the only way I know how to do things, but is also how my advisor did stuff. Yeah, like I have the mentality, I just don't have the rigor to like suggest what it would be that we could prove with something there. So in order to understand what you're postulating and why the complexity grows too fast, I need to wrap my head around like the explanation of like 4 of the terms, you know what I mean? Like I have like a working understanding of what this means with the notation. I want a rigorous understanding, like a Course 18C major, like a theoretical math major around it, so that I can engage with talks like with formal, like with the more formal theory, you know? And I will. Not hating your job is good, but if it's a lot of cognitive work, then it makes you put less time into hobbies that have high cognitive load. Like studying physics in your spare time, even though no one really cares. Because then you're just doing it for you, and it's hard to keep doing things for you when you have things to do that aren't for you or also for, like, rent or something. Dragalge is a great defensive Pokemon, but doesn't have any useful offense or enough support. Calm Mind would make it a real nuisance. Would that, like, help it be more of a tank? Are you thinking of, like, a double battle kind of thing? Or, like, just it would give it some offensive capability at the same time as making it more of a tank, so it would be a really good fit. No! Yes! Oh boy. Yeah, reminder for anyone popping into here, or is stuck around from the raids. Thank you, by the way. If you see a shooting star, or you see my hat thing start to twirl, that means there's a Korok. Spam the shit out of chat for me so that I do not miss it. Because we need too many shooting stars. And 11 Koroks. And I don't want to miss them if they're anywhere near. Really only consider double battles. Guess decent Toxic Spike setter in singles. I figured based on like how you were talking that it would be like one of those formats, but my Pokemon knowledge predates double battles existing. So I'm like, that's still like a concept to me. It's like, oh yeah, double battles. You already know you need to represent a rational rotation dish. I don't know how to get a computer to have a good reputation of such things. I might be able to help with that, Mary. Coming up with a model that can, like, without loss of information, like, behave in a certain way is something that I am good at, because running simulations of that nature, or getting at that nature, that was practically my first job. So, like, if I can wrap my head around what you're doing, and, like, what it actually means to have an irrational rotation and the implications of that, I might be able to help you put it into a data structure that lets us manipulate it in a way that doesn't lose information and doesn't actually have, like, the level of freedom for every piece of that system. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the easiest way to think about modeling, like, any particles or things in a group is not going to be the most computationally efficient for what we need to do with it. So I might be able to, like, reduce that to the things that matter for said manipulation. Problem space. Needed to be appropriately for infinitely many applications of the transformation. Computers can't store that much data. If we can define behave appropriately, we might be able to find rules, though. So, like, you've identified we can't solve it for infinitely many things at once. That's true. We're going to have to come up with some sort of thing that can be measured. If I can understand what that means, then maybe we could do that. Pop-ups on my own computer. Turtle power. That did kind of sound like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's 8:10 a.m. 27. We need 4 more. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's honestly less deep fried on average than the average thing I sing to that tune. Heroes and a robot and a big head. Zordon, help us! Power Rangers. You gotta go outside. Get in that big robot thing you have. Power Rangers, they're destroying the city. Need them fish. Give me the fish. I've done serious damage to the local stealth fin trout population today. Or I guess over the course of the in-game week. Kingler. That's just a king crab. I know what that is. Maybe we should take bets on where we think the remaining Koroks are that I've missed. I already looked up a map of the Sky Islands to make sure I didn't miss any, and I actually did not miss any in the Sky Islands. Skylar and I had a whole discussion of Pokemon but big evolutions, like the Mega Maxing evolution thing, like that kind of stuff, which I don't know what generation is. Got the Kingler. Dynamax, Maximo, Dyna Blade, Dagobah system. The one where you throw the big balls. Not like Krabby, but big is Kingler. Ah, okay. Grimer, Muck, yeah. Ekans, Arbok. Coughing, Wheezing, Magnemite, Magnetron. More of them. Oh, I guess more of them is different than bigger, right? Diglett, Dugtrio, Doduo, Dotrio. That's like more of these. More of the heads. More of the tails, you know? That was the follow-up discussion, yeah. Because there's like an entire category like that. Yeah, you're right. We're talking like strictly the Pokemon, but big. Yeah. Like Krabby Kingler is like, this is just a crab, but this one's bigger. Like, does Parasect count? You know? Voltorb Electrode is like angry, but the same guy, you know? Yeah? Yep, yeah, like Electrode. Okay, yeah, so we're on the same page. What other Pokemon are there where it's just like, it's just bigger? Arcanine was like a pseudo-legendary or whatever early on, like in promotional material. Like, Arcanine was, like, running alongside Ash and stuff and was gonna be a legendary, and I think that's why its stats are so fucking high. But, like, I guess they moved away from that, and then they had, like, the legendary dogs, and then 8 more Pokemon installments. Big Arcanine fan, though. Does Growlithe Arcanine count because it's Fire Dog, bigger Fire Dog? Like, Houndour, Houndoom? Like, those are subtly different, I guess. It's like a different species of dog, almost, you know? So it's not quite there. Why don't you want me to have Stealth Fin Trout game? Maybe I've overfished that side and I should explore this area. Swablu and Altaria? Okay. Vulpix Ninetales falls into that category because it's just, like, grown up. Yeah, it's just a fox with some tails. And then it still is, I guess, you know? Yeah, those are just maturing in age. Yeah, this is like a fox, but it's been 20 years, so it's no longer this size. It's like an adult fox with many tails that breathes fire. How do we feel about, like, Squirtle Wartortle, then? Because I feel like that's the same guy. But Blastoise is not the same guy. Like, a Wartortle being, like, a grizzled, older Squirtle, I see it. Blastoise is, like, some stuff changed, obviously, you know? Seems to have plenty of wood. I'll wait. Ugh. Just making sure work stuff didn't need me. Nothing's changed much. Which is a later me problem. Blastoise is like, I've weaponized this Pokemon into a bioengineered firefighting crowd suppressing riot machine. Yeah, Blastoise is like I don't want to call him a cop, but like Squirtle Squad is more like community care and Blastoise is more like a cop. Like a riot cop. Like Blastoise like sees both sides and he's just, you know, just doing his job. It's like a Ganon main. Blastoise is not a cop, alright? We're in agreement that the Squirtle Squad is not actually cops, though, right? They're more akin to, like, firefighters or, like a community care kind of thing. I feel like ACAB does not need to include the Squirtle Squad, that they are actually different. I think I'll stand behind that. I will defend the Squirtle Squad. I've actually only ever seen the Squirtle Squad do the job of firefighters. So I actually don't think that I can see any cop-like behavior from them. Yeah, they're like vigilante justice, but like, you know, their leader has shades. That's true, but like, a lot of people wear shades and they're not cops. Like, you know, that dead guy where his friend had the drill. That's just to see if Foxen's still here. ACAB means Officer Jenny too. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry, Officer Jenny. If cops in the Pokemon world did their job, they would have at least fined Ash for Misty's fucking bike. So, I'm just saying. Clearly the community is not their concern, right? That's true. Nurse Joy is fine. I also know one nurse that lives in Ohio now that I grew up with, who is like one of the head nurses at something and like also does some curriculum stuff for like teaching other nurses. And she was like a popular girl in school and a cheerleader and everything, but she like was not mean at all and was actually super nice and like taught me how to play basketball when I was a kid because I didn't know what basketball was. Like we went to like fucking elementary school together. And also, she was my lab partner during the biology frog dissection thing, and she's probably one of the only lab partners to this day that pulled their weight and or did more of the work. So it is unsurprising to me that she's been met with success in her career. But she's the one nurse from high school, cheerleader turned nurse, whatever, where I'm like, oh no, she's not mean at all. She like gives talks about like burnout in the medical field. Like, she's alright. But yeah, there are a lot of nurses like that. Blue-haired bombshell. Listen, I can put some handcuffs on, dye my hair blue, and do whatever you want. And that still doesn't mean I have to be a cop, you know? Like... You can unpack why you're into the cop aesthetic all you want, but it still doesn't excuse the cop. While you're waiting, well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer because I'm on an SNRI. So, unless you're patient, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna find these fish. Sexy Nurse Joy cosplay, I'll put it as a sub incentive. Sexy Officer Benny. And the Jets. How do we feel about Tristan? The guy from Pokemon Snap that they put into the Pokemon anime after they decided people probably don't like Brock and then they were wrong. And they turned their back on his trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Sexy minimal non-uniquely ergodic transformation, send message. Keep forgetting that in English his name is Tristan. What is it in other languages? Is there like a different name that is more common? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I made up the name Tristan. His name in English is almost certainly not Tristan. I was just hoping you'd know who I meant. Tracy, something with a T? Tracy sounds like it could be right. I have no idea what his name is. I just threw it out. I think I took Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Tristan's voice actor in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was also the main guy in 5Ds. And he has a much better character in that. That's cooler. Screw the rules. I have green hair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Tristram. You know how many times I turn and go cook a carrot cake? Too many. How many fish do I have? Wrong tab. That's enough fish. Chat, we can finally die. Everyone get ready for the ultimate transition. And take your assigned HRT that is taped under your chair. I am going to take these fish and use them. Oh, wait, there's a problem. Hold on. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money. I'm going to put this up to a poll. How get money? Bird game, obviously. Please, dear God, not that. Flip a coin. Each flip is one vote. No. I'll just do how get money, bird game, or please dear God, not that. Now we have two options. Two options. Snail, one of the days that you weren't at GDQ and I was at someone's like hotel room party or whatever, I just took an e-pill under my tongue like a good girl, and it was a totally normal night that I had that night. Anyway, what should we do in order to acquire money? We have two options. Play the bird minigame, or anything else in the whole game, please dear God, not that. It's very inefficient, there's no need for us to do it. Or we could do the bird game, which is free money. Dude, cold darners? I definitely need them. Take them all. I might need those. Wow! Make meat skewers get hella money, but those are my meat. Get money from Adult Links. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord and you don't know about the Adult Links channel, I mean, You can go ahead and check it out if you want. It's there. Allow fuck bitches. What's your only Koroks? If you're a tier 11 subscriber, you get me without the hat. Get your votes in for the bird minigame or literally anything else. Don't do that to us. I'm giving you the out. You can't leave your hat on tier. Yeah, the Korok hat stays on. That's how I am with the Whoop now. I'm like, yeah, the Whoop stays on. I have to measure my heart rate. I have to know how this impacts my recovery advantage time, you know? Like, I'm logging this as an exercise. Please, dear God, not that wins. You've been spared. For now. Time to sell a few things to Beetle. The thing is, I'm afraid to sell anything because of how many things we need. So there's only so many things I can sell. Materials. What do we have a lot of? Can sell some amber. That's so funny, Daggett. If you sell everything, you'll get enough money. Well, I'm not doing that because then we'd be here for even longer. We have bass. We do have bass. Quite a few fruits. I think, like, making elixirs is pretty... Like, I don't need this many Bokoblin Guts. I can do, like, 4 of them with 1 of something to make a valid elixir. You know what I mean? Like, what if I did, like, 4 of those with a frog? Like a hasty elixir. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 277 prime meats, but how am I going to max out at 999 prime meats if I use up all the meats? You know what I mean? You're telling me that actually is a lot of prime meats. I am starting to see. I have even more prime meat than regular meat because I've refused to use it. Let's see how much 5 sell for. You know, that's what I'll do. Let's see how much, like, a big juicy meat skewer sells for. Like, I'll build I'll make like 3 of them and see, you know? That's what I'll do. I got you. I got you. We're doing it. See? Got lots of meat. There. Lots of meat. My meat's everywhere. Because there's a lot of it. They call me a lot of meat. Yep. That's what they call me. Beetle. Wow! I caught it. I also love meat. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. No, I accidentally... I'm out of here. I might not max out every item because some of it's just tedious. But also, I kind of want to see which items max out by the end of this because I need something like 100 fucking star pieces. And I think that alone is going to be 3 months. So, how many meat do I have? Do I have skewers? Did I make any of those yet?
I thought that BDSM stood for Big Dick, Small Man.
It doesn't stand for that.
I thought that BDSM stood for Big Dick, Small Man. It doesn't stand.
Thanks for the 20 biddies and for the shout out to Foxen over there. Anyway, I need to recook that stuff now. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Thanks for the 9 biddies, V. There, I'm priming my meat. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. And Darth Yoda, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil, which could hit at any time. Be ever vigilant. Meat in tons. How much does meat sell for? Well, excuse me, princess. Rope? Bombs? You want 'em? They're yours, as long as you have enough rubies.
Long ago
In a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword to
Sorry,
fall
Link.
to...
I can't give credit.
Come back when you're a little, richer. Oppose me.
We added 67 bits and 33 bonus bits to V_7741's cheer.
Wielding a magic sword stood forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal into the future, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. Watch it. Thanks for all the bits, V. I mean, that's a lot of bits. 10 mayonnaises. That's a lot of bits. It's a lot of mayonnaises. There's the 10, there's the 100, there's the 6s. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits over all day. And you've brought on the unspeakable
Sorry, Link.
evil.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little
richer. I also love the Colette clip, and I finally understand where it's from after playing Stardew Valley. This time I will not accidentally give Beetle the beetle that I need. And I'm saving it after I've already done stuff. Yeah, my energetic Rhino Beetle. What have you got? I'll buy all the cold banners. Because I think I need those. But look what I've got. So if I go to cooking, these are worth 147. Damn, like these are worth 147, and the meat's worth 135, but the meat is like way more useful, you know? But I will sell the meat. Damn, this is worth 147 and restores nothing because I used the wrong, like, half of the ingredients, basically. So, like, I'll keep the ones that are worth less but more useful to me, and I'll sell the one that's worth less to me and worth more to Beetle. There we go. That's like 2,000. It's pretty good. Thanks, Beetle. Alright, let's go upgrade some stuff. I should have enough to use all of the stealth fins that we just got. Want some patented V7741 recipes? You lay 'em on me, I'll try to make them up. We'll see if I have them yet. But I do need to get every recipe, that's true. Every recipe is on the list. That also reminds me, I should go to Lurlin Village. Because they make you food that you haven't had before, so it's a really good in-game mechanic to get recipes. But I'll do it after V tells me, because then the recipes won't be the ones you were about to tell me. You want to binge Samurai Jack? Absolutely do it, including the other season. Is there a game you won't play? There are several games I won't play, either because I already don't like them, or the people who worked on them, or like I've played them before, or something. Not many, but there are definitely like a lot of exceptions, you know? But like a lot is like I can probably name 100 video games that I would veto and just not play, but that's out of like all video games that could be named, basically, you know? But let me go to... There we go. Now give this game a shot. It's twice as expensive, because I still have a backlog of things that I'm supposed to do. So maybe I'll put it back later, but there. Now no one can redeem anything. Any mushroom, a wild green, salt, and milk. It does sound like a classic. Go gadget cooking pot. Here we have any mushroom. We choose the chill shroom. We have wild green, salt, and milk. Wild green. Here is wild green. We have the salt. The salt. We have the milk. Go the salt. Cook. Chili cream of mushroom soup. Cream of mushroom soup, pretty good. Now, if I make a different cream of mushroom soup, will it count as the same cream of mushroom soup, or not the same cream of mushroom soup? If I go to recipes... Does that count as a different thing? Like cream of mushroom soup, but with other things? Does that count as something else? I don't actually know that. Like if I made it with a stamina shroom, Like, would it count? I'm actually going to save it and test that. Let me see that. So if I put another pot down, and I go back here, and instead of a chill shroom, I use a stamina lamina shroom, will this be a different cream of mushroom soup and, like, give me a different recipe? Or will it just be a different effect on cream of mushroom soup, which is the recipe? Because I don't know how they decided on the recipes for the game, you know? Like, if I use, like, a Hyrule herb, that, the milk, and the salt. Energizing cream of mushroom soup. So that did not count as an extra one. So, like, no, it's just cream of mushroom soup that is the thing. Porgy, crab, rice, salt, butter. Materials. Porgy crab, rice, salt, butter. You mean seafood paella? Hi, Mommy. Da 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 da. Maybe I'm imagining it, but my throat doesn't feel quite right. Perhaps it's because of the gloom. You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? With the power available to me, I can do so to the maximum. Oh my god, I can finally use the Lizalfos tails. Let's go. Finally, grab me. How much you hate Balatro? Did it do you dirty, Elder? What happened? My rubber tights are flawless. Alright. Let's go. I fucking love Balatro so much. Last ante, no repeat hands. Well, you gotta plan for that, Elder. Gotta plan for that. You gotta know that's a hole in your builds. You gotta have a way to get around it. Do I want all the different cake and pie recipes? I don't not want them. You don't have to, like, give them to me right now, because I probably have done some of them, and we'll do more of them. We could do recipes. We could also not do recipes. Yeah, tape voucher too strong. Love the tape voucher. Like, sure, if you want me to do all of them. Like, I don't have any particular plan except for do everything in the fucking video game. So, like, if anyone is like, hey, you should do this thing you haven't done, or here's one of the Koroks you haven't done, or here's a recipe you haven't done, or any of that, like, yeah, go ahead, backseat the shit out of me. Like, bird egg, wheat, sugar butter? I'll see whether or not I've made that. Some of the hard challenges are a little bit imbalanced, but also, like, I don't mind it too much, because I feel like they're still mostly fun. The only thing that I think balance-wise should change in Balatro is on the Jokerless challenge. I feel like the all cards debuffed unless you sell a Joker maybe shouldn't show up, because even though there is a slight exploit in order to be able to get a Joker to try to sell, or you can just have debuffed cards, like, that basically breaks any build that can do the Jokerless challenge. So it's like, I got to the end of the Jokerless challenge and died to that blind 3 separate times before I did not have that one as the 8th one. So it's like, was that me playing poorly and not anticipating it? No, I had no recourse. Like, I would have bought the voucher, because especially since the first time it happened, obviously I was like, well, the only thing I can do about this is buy the voucher that lets me change it. So I would have bought the voucher, it just didn't come up. So, like, it ended up being an unbeatable seed, and that doesn't feel fun for the player. So I'm like, balance-wise, that shouldn't show up specifically for the Jokerless challenge. But everything else, I'm like, fair game. We know how the game works, you know? Damn, my stealth tights, all up. All up in here. I need fire key swings and money. Mostly fire key swings. Damn, I need Black Boss Bokoblin horns, which I just don't have, huh? Oh my god, I need so many things. I need so many things. Wow, I'm gonna need a lot more Zonai charges. That's fine, actually. I haven't turned in large Zonite for a long time, so I probably have enough to get quite a few large Zonite charges. Well, I guess the Zonite helm needs some of it, so maybe I should upgrade that first to make sure that I don't run out of raw materials. Oh yeah, saying that you hate a game means that you love the game. Bird egg, wheat, cane sugar, goat butter. Hold on, before I forget, I'm gonna check that. Cane sugar. I made some dubious food with it by seeing if I could make this, because I found the warding dark cake. I made a lot of treats, I think, before. Like, I've made a lot of different types of things, but this was a wheat sugar butter egg. I think I've done that one. Wheat sugar butter egg. 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 Broke down at the end. It's okay. We all do sometimes. Yeah. Does anyone have that Lazy Town edit of the cooking by the book? Anyone have that on hand? Gotta do the cooking by the book? This is the second time this came up today? Where else did this come up? Now I need to know. You must report. Polychrome ramen? I'd buy it. The Little John one? Yes. From Jackson Parodi stream? Oh, I know Jackson Parodi. I've been there before. I think maybe from a raid of yours.
It's a piece of cake. Make a pretty.
Yeah, there are a lot of them. Just don't discard, forehead. Someone in college that I know. Isn't Jackson Parodi the music one? Whatever person. I want to say. That might be true. I might be thinking of someone else, though. But I've definitely been there. Because of you, I'm pretty sure. So I know the name. Now, you need the discard for the multiplier to pile up? Oh, then in that case, I lied. Do all of the discards and ignore me, because I was thinking of the other one where it's bad, because I've forgotten some of the card names by now. We need money. How get money? Well, let's start small. We need fire key swings. How do you get fire key swings? That's easy. The fireplace. Yeah, I thought ramens decrease when you discard, right? That's the whole ramen thing? Like, I might be wrong, though, because I can't remember. Good news, we're back in the depths. You know what that means. Campfire time. Haha, it auto-lit on fire because... No, it's the fire area. Am I fireproof? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm dying. Okay. I mean, I actually did want to take damage, so... Yeah, Yorick's the legendary one that increases with this card. Yeah, the only thing I haven't done is, like, all the Jokers, because I thought about how much time it actually would take to do that, and I was like, I'm too busy. Also, like, once you, like, gold sticker every fucking deck, it's like, okay, you could get a gold sticker on every Joker, right? It's just, like, a matter of doing it, so, like, I'm already 100%ing this stupid fucking game, like, that's good enough. Like, Endurashroom, Stam Bulb, Endura Carrot, High Roller. Carrot, 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 carrot. Nope, never done that. Carrot, Herb, Stam Bulb, Endurashroom. Herb, Stam Bulb. Shroom. That's not an Endurashroom, that's a Stamina Shroom. Where's an Endurashroom? Damn, is that all stamina limit stuff? Because that's ridiculous. Restore and stamina stuff? That's like a really big... Fuck, I'm not holding it anymore. Endurashroom. Endura Carrot. Herb. And Stam Bulb. Is that the correct list? Endurashroom, Stam Bulb, Endura Carrot, Hyrule Up. Endurashroom, Stam Bulb, Endura Carrot, Hyrule Orb. Yeah, that's it. Fried wild greens. Did I do it wrong? I might have. It didn't do it? What didn't it do? I think it's because it canceled them both out because the Endura Carrot and the restoring stamina and max stamina are two different things, so I guess maybe it doesn't want them both at the same time. Yeah, so the HP is low because of Desperate Strength. So anything that's a Knight's Broadsword or Knight's Claymore or whatever doubles attack power at 1 HP. And the thing about the Depths is that it doesn't take away your hearts. It takes away your max hearts. So if you're at 1 HP, it's still taking from the wrong end, you know? Like, it's taking from the maximum heart. So in effect, you just get double attack power for free while you're fighting stuff in the Depths. And that's why we stay at 1 HP. Swift Carrot, Wheat, Goat Butter, Fresh Milk. Let's check out that milk. I don't know why I checked the milk. I should have checked the carrot. Way fewer recipes. Carrot. Swift Carrot, right? Swift Carrot. Wheat. Goat butter milk. That's different. Swift Carrot. Wheat. Goat butter. Milk. Girder. Sure, I'm into it. Hasty carrot stew, let's go. Pokey Catch Ultra Ball. I want the girder. I don't know what that is. I feel like all of the music in Link's Awakening is good, except for all of the instruments together as the story plot point, and then it just sounds like a bunch of instruments to me, and I don't like it as much. But I love all the actual tracks in the game, like, a lot. Yeah, the Endura carrots should, like, raise max, right? But I guess it would be the same type of dish, right? But I'll save that. That's a new recipe. What was I here for? I'm here for fire key swings, but I guess also tangentially I'm here for, like, a good time, not a long time. I'm here for, breaking taluses and shit, too. Just 'cause. There's a flux construct that I don't need to fight, and won't fight. The Scorching Coliseum might be the lizard one. Or it might be the Lionel one. I feel like either way, maybe I do it. Because I'm already here. I got the girder. Oh, I can finally set this to something other than what I set it to. Oh, it's telling me I have a new picture because I have a new picture of the bear. But let's go to monsters and go to fire keys. Because now we need fire keys. That's like up here, right? Yeah, fire keys. None. No fire keys around here. No! It's fine, I'll improvise. Bring it on, fucking chumps. Oh, it's Moblins, dude. Moblins ain't shit. What? Ow. See how that took away max hearts and not regular hearts? That's why being at 1 HP is, like, fine. And why we're using up all of our desperate strength things. Spin to win. Hyrule Herb Goron Spice. Ooh, Knight's Claymore. Desperate Strength. Like that. Fuck the Traveler's Claymore. Aww. Come back. I'm gonna do that again. Well, that didn't help us at all. Time to leave. And then I'll check the Goron Spice. It's like, it's gotta be a game in itself, Belle, trying to figure out what random tune from a video game or piece of media I'm humming when I hum things to myself like that. Because you know it's from somewhere, and you just can't quite place it, so you're trying to figure it out, you know? There's no fire bats? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was gonna make a joke about Terrans in StarCraft Brood War, but there's no fire bats. What the fuck's up with that, huh? No fire bats? Like, what am I here for? If not fire bats. Damn, the Knight's Claymore kind of amazing. Ow. Yeet. Got some pose. Can't believe there are no fire bats around here. I thought big lava waterfall area certainly has fire bats. I mean, the other place is these waterfalls, which I guess there's some more things. Thing that allows you to take max HP damage instead of actual damage. So, like, one of the mechanics in this game is called Gloom. And it is, like, from the depths, right? So, like, the underworld, kinda. So, like, there's 3 sections to the map. There's the surface, the sky, and the depths. And when you go into one of the holes in the overworld, you fall into the depths through, like, the hole. So this is, like, the underground cave area. And things in the underground cave area that are, like, made out of gloom and bad things and all, like, they do max HP damage, which is supposed to be worse and harder to get rid of. But it just so happens that if you have a fuck ton of heart containers and 1 regular HP, like, that's actually a benefit. So instead, it's like an exploitable mechanic. Really? None. Not a single bat. No bats. Lava falls, no bats. Why is that? Lava falls, no bats? Aha! Thought you got the jump on me. You're a fool. You cannot get the jump on me. I am jumpless. Unjumpable, if you will. Ha, you thought you were gonna hit me, but you can't. I've already slurped up your body. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of the bone on this, because... Damn, lots of desperate strength. I'm gonna take this spiked iron ball hammer, which isn't very good, but it has demolisher, so it does an extra 50% damage. So it's not as good as the other things I have, but it'll help consolidate our resources. And then I can attach the even better version of the talus. That's demolisher right there while it's done. Pentooling keeps hitting with an arrow. But I'm going to use this to make a very, very strong desperate strength hammer. Take this Knight's Claymore. Let's go. 88. Which is also the name of a band. Also, you'd love Tears of the Kingdom, Belle. Or at least you'd love parts of it for sure. Tears of the Kingdom's pretty fun. I'm a fan of Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like the balance in Tears of the Kingdom is better than the balance of Breath of the Wild in terms of durability, because most of a weapon's damage comes from the things that you fuse to it, and those you can just have infinitely. So, like, the type of weapon that you get is, like, way less important in this game than it was. You know what I mean? Because like, you can make any weapon good by attaching a good thing to it, and you can waste a good weapon by attaching something stupid to it. So it's like, I feel like it lets the player like get rewarded for hoarding things and like managing the inventory, whereas the limited inventory in Breath of the Wild kind of detracted from the experience for me. You know what I mean? I'm so good at I'm so good. Let's go. Yeah, I totally get it, Belle. Like, unless you're doing what I'm doing and actually going to 100% the fucking game, like, it doesn't matter. You can just cruise through it. Like, every time you kill something, like, the horn on the top of a random guy's head and the weapon he drops is going to be as good or better than the thing you killed it with over and over again. So it's like a feedback loop thing. Like, you just keep getting stronger. In the first Breath of the Wild, I spent the first little while, like, killing Lionels and fucking off to the northeast and northwest. And then, after I ran out of those weapons, it's like the game rebalanced back to normal, and I didn't get rewarded for doing that at all. In this game, I had a bunch of shit that was broken in my pockets, and if I needed to, I could just whip out one of the broken things in my pockets and just decimate a boss. So, like, the balance around it is better, I will say. Because, look, see, like, You know how we just, like, fused a thing, whatever? Like, the things that you get are, like, a boomerang worth 6, a royal broadsword worth 10. But if you look at the fuse attack power of, like, the materials, and I search by fuse attack power, then this fuse attack power for the Lionel Saberhorn is 55. That's several times more important than the base weapon you're fusing it to. It doesn't matter at all. And durability is, like, negligibly different between things, basically. So, like, it's really just like, how good of a weapon do you want? Just use any of the things you have a million of, you know? And I feel like that makes it a little easier to just, like, get into it, you know? How are there ice bats, bro? I'm looking for fire bats in the fire area, and there are ice bats. I don't understand this game even a little bit. How are you gonna give me ice bats when I'm asking for fire bats? Also, the shittiest bow I have is now the Savage Lionel bow, because this is how many bows I have. No wings? I'm not even gonna reload because I don't remember when the last time I saved is, but still. Yeah, but see, doesn't that convince you a little bit to kind of give it a shot, Belle? Also, like, you could just do nonsense. Like, there are so many abilities you can string together in this game. You're like, oh man, I really want to get over there, and I'm in late game, and I don't really want to, like, climb up the whole fucking thing. Then you take out your magical power ability, go into your saved favorites, and go, okay, I would like to kill the thing in front of me. I choose the bomb snake. Or like, okay, I gotta get over there. Well, since I gotta get over there, I'm gonna choose the Mighty Morphin Glider of Doom that only costs me 21 Zonite, which is literally everywhere, and I climb into it, and then it's like, boom, I'm already up there. Like, you want to go all the way up there? Cool, hold down on the control stick. You'll just leave. And it, like, relatively, it doesn't cost that many resources, considering the rate that you get them. So, like, it gives you more freedom, and it's better balanced. Good job streaking, Zeldy. It's good to see you. How you doing? Like, there's so much in this game, Belle. It's still got problems and some balance things, and I still miss Twilight Princess dungeons and some stuff. But, like, solid installment in this franchise. Solid, like, update over some of the things in Breath of the Wild. Like, I missed some parts of it, but most of the changes, I think, were for the better. So I'd give it a shot if I were you. Like, if you don't like it, don't play it. But I feel like the things that I didn't like most in Breath of the Wild, and keep in mind, I still liked Breath of the Wild, and damn near 100%ed that game too. But, like, I'm actually 100%ing this game and playing it every Friday. Because even though I've done everything in the fucking game, like, I'm not gonna stop playing this game. It's too fun to fuck around and hang out. Like, need some more Zonite? Okay. Pretty easy to get. Bunch of pose. Bunch of armors. Can you explain the cancel thing? Watch my hands. This takes out the weapon. This puts it away. Take it out, put it away. Jump. Take it out, put it away. Hold it down. Press the put it away button. Swing. Hold it down. Don't press the put it away button. Hold it down. Press the put it away button. So you can cancel it. The animations cancel each other. And it's not hard, too. It's just like a nice quality of life little thing you can do. No wing? Give me the wing. Yeah, I think it's less of an issue in this game, Bill. Remember those Goron spices? Well, I clearly forgot for a long time, but I'm definitely going to take some Hyrule herb and rub Goron spice all over them. Battery, you have any experience with shift systems? Shift systems? I might not know the term. What's a shift system? That might mean no, because I don't know what it means, but every once in a while, someone in, like, another field asks me if I have, like, I didn't know what the word Jacobian meant for a really long time, because in the fields that I've been in, we don't call it a Jacobian. You know what I mean? So, like, I might know what that is, but by a different term coming at it from a different field. So, explain what a shift system is, and then I'll be able to tell you what I know or don't. Basically. Man, I got greedy. I wanted to hit both of them with one arrow, and as a result, I fired 6 arrows to hit them both. But, as a benefit, it didn't drop anything. Jacobian just means derivative to you. Yeah, I mean, like in Matrix. But I didn't know that word for a really long time. So if somebody is like, hey, do you know how to calculate the Jacobian of the whatever? I'd be like, no, what the fuck does that mean? But it's not that difficult a concept. It's just nomenclature I'm unfamiliar with. So that's why I'm hesitant to say, no, what are shift systems? Because I know so many things around what you know that, like, I might understand what you're talking about after you explain what it is. But I don't think I know the term, which is a start. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop it. Royal Claymore. Ha, I didn't catch it. No rules. Let me use this up. Where are the bats? Am I tripping? There were bats right here. The 2 bats. Am I good? Did I, like, save instead of load or something one of these times and then miss out on my bats? Where the hell are fire keys? Actually, the compendium will literally tell me where fire keys are. The Elden Mountains and Elden Mountains depths. That's not where I fucking am. Here's the Elden Mountains. I'll just go here. I'll go here. And then I'll put some Goron spice on an herb. You have an alphabet of symbols. Say 01. Your system is infinite strings of the alphabet. The shifts you just shift the start of the string 1 to the left. No? I don't think I have any experience with that, actually. Or at least it's been so long that, like, practically now. Perhaps in a classroom environment, but we all know how long it's been since I've been one of those. Oh, thank God the Master Sword's power has been restored. First, did I make the spicy leaf food? Nope, spicy leaf time. Spicy salad time. Salad me. Herb saute. Very unique. In terms of program perspective, might be familiar since bit shifting an operation you can do there. Like, yes. Like, I know what all of those operators do and several ways to shift, like, the window you're looking at of something somewhere, you know? Like, in a defined number system, whatever. But, like... would probably need you to explain more if I could understand, like, what kind of thing are you shifting by how much? Made bird drumstick and Goron spice? Have I made, like, regular hot wings? Maybe not. I've made poultry curry. Bird drumstick, Goron spice. Cook. Meat skewer, I forgot the oil. Yep. Yeah, I forgot the oil. Oil. Damn it, I'm putting them on the ground. I'm picking them up. I'm reloading. I'm just... clean slate. Just take out another pot. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Take out a pot. Get the bird drumstick. Bird drumstick. Cheese. No. Hold. Bird drumstick. Oil. Spice. Hot wings, baby. Deep fried drumstick. Hell yeah. I don't see any fire keys. None fire keys. Let us go in this direction. Surely they'll load in. So you have 1011 binary string, shift deletes the thing in the positions after one shift. Yeah, that's just... Yes, I'm familiar with that operation. But what about that operation? I guess also, like... Depends on how familiar I'd have to be able to answer yes to that question. They do be fucking up taluses. You telling me there are no bats? Oh, bats! Damn, speak. Some concepts might be easier to explain as shifts instead of the geometric language. Although, Miri, the only pushback I have on that is that I'd like to learn the geometric language anyway, so if I go and do enough homework, you should be able to speak freely using your normal language, and I should be able to understand it. Because if I can't, it means that I have a gap in my knowledge there, you know? So I'm like, if I'm ever going to engage with more, like, with more of this field, I'm going to have to learn how to be fluent in that anyway. They're all isomorphic anyway, because it's measure theory. Got a lot of catching up to do with terms. That, and I'm still learning things that are actually relevant to my job, so... I will say one thing, I haven't been bored in a way that makes me not learn new things in a while. Out of all the problems I have, boredom, because I'm not intellectually stimulated, is not one of them. I can just call upon, like, any of the random, like, PhD-holding folks that have interests around this community. Abandoning what we're doing. Abandoning what we're doing. Get out of here. I swear to God, if you kill me, I'll be so mad. Fuck out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're immediately headed for that. There are no other goals till we get it. We must. Like, pros and cons, I guess. Enough chaos is, like, not the most positive description of an environment, but I'm glad you're not, like, bored, because, I don't know, boredom is, like, I'm of two minds. Boredom is a systemic issue. So, like, I can't blame people for being bored, but also there's that, like, Harvey danger, if you're bored, then you're boring. Like, if you're bored, then, well, do something else then, you know, if you don't want to be bored, but, like, that's what you do. So I hope that your job gives you an environment that allows you to have time to do things, but not because you're just craving some sort of stimulation. Because, yeah, boredom is physically painful. Yeah, alleviating boredom is a strong motivator. I get that. That's why I usually have my hand in so many things. Also, I like goals, even arbitrary ones, like 100% this stupid video game, right? Oh, I was really hoping, almost. I was looking at the flight pattern. I thought maybe, but... Oh. Okay, one wing each is actually pretty sick. I'll take that, but I need that star. Need that star. Build system's terrible. One of your biggest complaints, just build system sucks. Yeah, I mean, there could be worse things, I guess. Like, I remember I was talking to my manager like not too long ago about my stint working for DirecTV before their AT&T acquisition, and how like the amount of time that it took for the set-top box to actually boot up and run what you'd written was like on the order of like tens of minutes, like 14 minutes, 21 minutes, depending on what you're doing, whatever. So sometimes it would take you 15 minutes to catch a compile error. Like, as in, like, no matter how you set up the environment, like, you could check for syntactical errors by using an IDE that tells you if you miss a semicolon. But you couldn't check for, like, type things, etc., because the dependencies of the system were so far embedded into the set-top box that it really took just running it to seeing what it would do, or like getting access to your print statement even or anything. So every once in a while you'd just be like, okay, well I guess I'm chilling out for a while until this damn thing runs. And so like the hard part of that was figuring out a workflow that didn't take like a million years to run anything, if it just took that long for like something to show up on the screen. Like, no matter what the challenges are of my current job, it is not the DirecTV set-top box level. And also, that was like one guy built it a long time ago and then left, and they never bothered to hire him back or write it down or get anyone else to do it, so it ended up like... The set-top box is like this, and we just hope it doesn't break, because no one here can fix it or knows exactly how it works, because the person who wrote the firmware is long gone 10 years ago. And I'd be like, cool. So what is our actual job here? What are we trying to do? And then it would be like heavily reliant upon that thing working. And I'd be like, cool. Where is it? I almost feel like I should load this save. the physical one. No, the autosave here. Because, like, I don't see it. And I feel like I'll see it easier, and, like, maybe I'll ping it on the map so I know where to go. Because if I get close and it spawns as an item, then the light trail into the sky will disappear. It'll be harder to see, right? So I'm trying to, like, find it. Because that was over here when I saw it, you know? Oh my god, I am never gonna beat this game if I can't even find the shooting star. I didn't take many concrete steps to make sure I didn't miss the shooting star. So that's mostly on me. But I kinda need it. Kinda need all those shooting stars. It's up that way, like, I just don't see it anymore. You know a trick for shooting stars? Yeah, go ahead, lay it on me. Please backseat, it says it right there. Anyway, if I use to differentiate between configure my machine, build the code, run the tests. If you want to know their syntax errors, you have to run the test suite, which installs the LLVM and all this. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't... Stars disappear at morning, so it's probably gone now. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, now I know, and I also know to look for stars at night. Which, I guess, logically would make sense if I used any logic to begin with. But the good news is that we got several fire key swings, which is our, you know, our primary goal, I guess. Look at the sky at nighttime. I mean, maybe farming these will be less painful than I expect after we, like, learn some of the rules for the generation. Finding these 11 Koroks is still going to be a little painful because I don't know where they are. Any fire keys? No? None fire keys in the fire minecart area. Free lizard that is expensive because I have forsaken it. Yeah, I do that all the time. That's great. I love grabbing the star as it's still going. Maybe I should just skydive a whole bunch at night in order to find it later, you know? Nighttime skydiving, yeah. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But right now, we're getting fire keys. You know, Bo, where are you? I need you. That way. I'll go up this way. Probably fight the Talus anyway, you know? I mean, we are at 1 heart, so... maybe take advantage of the Desperate Strength a little longer. Map you're thinking about in relation to the problem working on is called the Chacon map. In terms of ships, you can get it by a substitution cipher. 1. Allowed finite strings are 0, 0010, 001000 thing, which you can add if you keep going. Substitution cipher. Chacon map. Speed of weak mixing for the Chacon map. Probably relevant. It sort of is grammar, Daggett. I mean, in some ways, talking about a programming language or a language that people speak or write or anything is exactly the same thing, and there's no difference at all between those. And if you're talking about formalizing the definitions for some of these things, that is also indistinguishable from language and its grammatical and syntactical rules. Like, thing that builds on itself in a way that is predicted by other thing that builds on itself, sort of. But I have more things to read later. Alright, I gotta take a break. I've been sitting here for like hours, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some tea and some coffee and some water. LLMs are still really bad. I have my own opinions on LLMs and generative AI and how people are using it and everything, and they're like 90% negative and full of piss and vinegar. But also some of the underlying technology is being used correctly, but a lot of it isn't. But I'm going to take a break. I will be RB. In case you're lurking and you want to join the Discord or follow or like or go outside or touch grass, feel free to do any of those things or pour yourself a glass of water. And I'm going to leave this on this screen. I lied. I'm going to throw us to a BRB read. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit, fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are. No, get the hell out, no. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp, 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 calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole seat, we only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. 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 Child!
I don't know why this is.
Are you Macarena? Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Patrol! Maria! Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Feels like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm... Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking Rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 down. I fucking tank your Dark Noodle because I don't give a shit about your Dark Noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever. Like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artists. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. See once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? You have a negative random, a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base, to the bomb to the boom to the bump.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I'm dancing, but you can't see me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man.
You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock!
Bomb to the bomb to the base, to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb to the...
Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit.
Well, we ride.
I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now.
Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone. Aw, man. Well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Okay. I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bomb 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 to the base.
I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives.
I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god! What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable! Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bumble, bomb to the bum to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down and down, 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 down.
I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need.
To the
Chad. I am practically unstoppable. I have water. I have tea. I have iced coffee. I have chicken. I have so many things. It's actually just those. I think I listed all of them. But that's a lot of things. I'm very prepared for something. Gaming. Very prepared for gaming. I need more key swings. I might need like 20 of them or something. I could have noted down how many, but I didn't do that. So we're just gonna go with lots of them. Nice. A sentry. I want the sentry. Got some rubies. And there should be some this way that spawn in pretty soon. Also, I can try to get some sizzlefish trout in the springs. That would mean giving up my 1 HP thing, but then again, I guess we are out of the, depths, so... The benefits of being at 1 HP come with 0 risk, and oh, I'm getting them. And with 0 risk in the depths, but some risk out here. But if there are sizzlefin trout in the fucking springs, like, go ahead and heal me. I don't own that ball, and then it escaped. Pokey... I forgot what the command is. Panic. Pokey Shop Ultra Ball. 50. I bought 50 Ultra Balls. That's right. 50 of them. Well, the thing is, I'm actually looking for fire key swings, but then I saw a bunch of sizzlefin trout in here, and I went, oh hot damn, I'm gonna give up my desperate strength, and I'm gonna do it, because I was mid-sentence about thinking, oh, there's a hot spring over there. Well, I could... Is that a chest? I could get some sizzlefin trout, but I'd have to give up my desperate strength, you know? Of course, it's like, it's riskier on the surface. And then I saw, like, 4 fish all in one place, and I went, fuck it, I'm jumping in. Go ahead and heal me. Corsten proving once again just how much of a speedrunner she is, because somehow all of you have dropped the ball. And Corsten is first, so welcome in onto the stream, Corsten, who was first for the stream. You were here first. That's speedrunning, baby. Damn! Hi, Corsten! Lol auto caps. Just got back from a trip. How was the trip? I hope it was good. Also, hello. I'm surprised Millie didn't get first after that time that she put up in Luigi's Mansion. Nah. Segue into talking about your stream. I was too busy doing it. I figured you were going to continue, Mary, with the exact same pattern. I just waited for a second. So, thank you for delivering, as always. Very good. Be back again maybe next year. Well, that's cool. Let's try Elden Canyon. Damn, that like six-coupled my net worth. The kingdoming is going well. I am getting materials and money. I have 11 Koroks left, so if this little wheel goes off, I want everyone to lose their McFucking minds in chat so that I don't miss it. That's why the hat stays on all game, no matter what, because, like, I'm not going to take it off even in the depths. Because there aren't any Korok seeds in the depths. But if I get into the habit of taking it off, I'll just keep taking it off. And I want it to remain on literally all game, like, glued to my face. Wow, that is a really impressive lineup of all silver things. Look at that. Super dangerous. Yeah, we don't need to do that for any reason. I have too many of all those things. Why is the game allergic to giving me fiery bats unless I'm at 1 HP and have not requested fiery bats? It's like when I request the fiery bats, they're like, fiery bats machine broken, no fiery bats for you. And then other times when I don't want the fiery bats, that's when they show up. Isn't that relatable? Sorry, I was reading that sentence back as I was talking, and I realized I just didn't have anywhere to go with it, so... Just kind of had a moment where I was... listening to myself trying to come up with it. I'm like, okay, good. That relatable gaming moment where you want bats and don't have them, and then don't want bats, and there the bats are. Reverse psychology. Do you think that it's more or less likely the game gives me bats now? To answer that it's the same and you have no superstition on the matter is illegal and wrong. You have to be superstitious in one direction. We're just talking about which direction it is. No possibility of not being superstitious instead. I hope that clarifies things. Stickers? What kind of stickers? Yeah, like Belle, if you can still hear me. I am acquiring stone talus hammers at a rate faster than I can break them while killing stone taluses currently. So, like, you gaining resources over time because you're using resources means that you could just keep using things. Swift Violet, we need those. We need, like, a lot of things, so. Not those. I wonder where the hell a black boss Bokoblin horn would be. Because I only ever see the silver boss ones, because they get, like, upscaled to silver since the beginning of the game because of killing them all. Like, I guess, like, it scales at some point. See, like that, they're always fucking silver. So I need to find, like, scripted blue and black ones. And I guess those would be in those, like, little encampment thingies. But I haven't been to one in a long time. But I only need, like, 2. So, who are you? A merchant. Maybe you're selling something, Ask you out to the restaurant? Wow. Call me a twink, say no to a proposed date that I wasn't gonna ask me on, but reveal lore about the world because now I know about the Meat Bistro. Now, I've been to the Meat Bistro, so I needed no Meat Bistro information, but I'm glad I would have been exposed to it. What's up, Addison? I put up every single sign. Yeah. He's so used to holding on to the sign that this is the most comfortable position for him. Yeah, he's like... He's cooked, bro. Like, he's just like this now forever. There's no going back after what he's done. Yeah, for sure needs therapy, but also, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we can let him have, like, an emotional support wooden beam after all the good work he's done. Like, he is helping rebuild the kingdom of Hyrule by doing this. So, in a way, like, I feel like societally, like, a good therapist in this universe would be like, look, man, it's not that this is wrong or bad, it's just that sometimes it's maladaptive, you know, where your arm's tired. I mean, if it doesn't bother you and it's kind of weird, then you do you, but let's see how you feel about it. One is a Spyro knockoff, but still cute, and there's a little Galaxy Cat with headphones. Those sound great. If you have a picture of the sticker, I want to see what the sticker is. Well, I know what the sticker is, but by seeing it, I'll gain even more information, like what it looks like. I'm gonna go to Lurlin Village. And get the... Nope. The recipe thingy. Post them in Discord. Damn, it's like I'm a real streamer. He does need a vacation. I'm glad he's, like, chilling out listening to the Stable Trotters. He deserves to just, like, vibe with some good music. I am glad that, like, we get the band back together in this game. Your emotional support, same pattern. Expanded one more time. Well, actually not expanded one more time because it would be too long. So the last one, that was an example in the pattern. Put them under arts and crafts, hell yeah. There are not a lot of rules in the Discord. You could expand it one more time. How many more times could you expand it? Yes, give me a food that I don't know about. Egg pudding! I'll take egg pudding. 2 more times and Twitch will have character limit. Okay. My understanding was that the number was very low because of how I understood it mechanically to function. So I was looking for an answer like 1 more time than that, or 2 more times than that, or whatever. Because it grows past the character limit, but I couldn't remember accurately the character limit, or the sequence we started with, or the rule. Anyway, here's a Finian. Everyone type in Pokecatch to catch the Finian. I guess we can go here. We'll have to immediately change. But I know for a fact that there are fire keys in the Elden Depths. Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. Got a bunch of chicken, a bunch of tea, a bunch of coffee. Also, if you didn't hear me earlier, Belle, I feel like I acquire things that are useful at a rate faster than I can use things that are useful in this video game. Because you see how many Talus Hammers I have? I just keep finding a weapon, attaching a stone Talus Heart to it, and then having a Talus Hammer. Except one Talus Hammer can kill multiple Taluses. So I gain more Talus Hammers when I kill Taluses with Talus Hammers. Oh, sorry about the surprise work thing. But yeah, I gain Talus Hammers faster than I use them. Like, that's basically everything in this game. It's like, I feel like I gain resources marginally faster than I use them, especially when they are, like, the good resource, you know? Any of these are shitty? That's kind of shady. That's from, like, a while ago, before I, like, found all the good Taluses. I mean, like, today, not in general. Ow. Sometimes you can wiggle out of that and then, like, cancel the landing. It's gonna re-put itself on fire. Yeah. Traveler Spear. isn't loaded in. So, what's happening there is I'm just taking the Master Sword and I'm fusing random shit to it. So it's becoming an axe and a mace, etc. because I'm gluing things to the Master Sword very disrespectfully, but also effectively. Damn it, you fucking kill stealers. But it dropped 2 wings, so I'll allow it. Did you get all the light roots? Yep. Here's my map. I've also killed everything. Yeah, there are 11 Koroks and some number of recipes because I cannot remember how many recipes I have. And upgrading every bit of armor because I have every piece of armor in the game, which I believe is 135. We've basically done and seen everything that can be done in the game.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little
richer. What up, Munchkins?
High battery.
Hello, how's it going? Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom, where I chase tail and hunt fish for hours and hours and hours. And right now I've swapped over to Fiery Wings. So here I am, looking for bats. No bats here. Any bats down there? Hidden bats that aren't looted in yet? No. No hidden bats that aren't looted in yet? Look at how fiery this place is. If I were a bat and I were made of fire, I would chill right here. I would hang out all the time right next to this lava fall. I'm so smart. If you think like a bat, you get rewarded with bats. Superstition works. Where is the bat? This way? This way. This way? Nearby up above. Isn't this like by... Yeah, it is. Use this as an opportunity to get some large zonite charges, which I know I need. Ow, fuck off. Now it's a matter of principle. Can't perfect dodge if you keep hitting him out of the thing that would let me dodge. Thanks for blocking that for me. Fine, I'll just spin. And then I'll pick up random shit and throw it at him. Over and over again. Anyway, now that that's all done, where'd the bat go? It was ding-a-linging for the bat, and now there's no bat. What happened? What happened to there being a bat here? That was the whole thing. That's why we were up here. How does a bat disappear? Did you guys kill the bat without telling me about the bat? Is that it? But then it would have dropped something. Somewhere, right? Man, I gotta find different bats. I'm blaming all the sages. Gotta be bats in the fire temple. If there aren't bats in the fire temple, I'm eating the cartridge. Am I gonna have to eat the cartridge before I'm done playing the game? You wouldn't do that to me, right? It's got that bitter coating on it to make people not do that. There's no bats here. No bats? Death Mountain's gotta have bats. Yeah, I gotta eat the cartridge now. I guess I didn't say when, so, you know, after 100%. I'll just have to make sure Whimsy's done with their playthrough by then, too. It's Death Mountain. Like, Death Mountain has fire bats, right? The Fire Temple seemed kind of abandoned because I did it already, so maybe I can... Maybe I can get out of eating the cartridge on a loophole, you know? Like, there were bats. Oh, it's a round seal. It's a sphere. It's a seal. It's a sphere. Sphere is a good Pokemon. It's just a very round seal. Spherical seal. Sphere. Oh, I need like a lot of light dragon things actually. I should go over there. Grab a scale or a claw or something. Yep. You can just chill out and grab, I think there's like 12 of them usually. I don't know if that's an actual limit, but I think that I keep getting 12 every time, so after I get 12, I just leave, because then, like, I feel like they stop appearing after a while, so you can get like a million billion of them, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. So, I don't see any more around there, and I'm like, I think I got the 12 that I normally get, so I'm outie. But I am going to get a claw. I am going to get a claw. Because I need it. Look at all of them. I remember now. I've seen that group before. It's a cauldron of bats, by the way. Just like a fluffle is a group of bunnies. No free feet, no one look. Wow, that actually was a very nice close-up photo of my foot, so you're welcome. Anyway, I'm not in the right place. I hit my camera, too. All kinds of stuff. All one thing happened. I put my leg up on my desk. I was trying to, lounge a little bit or something. Why would you call it a nest or colony when you could call it a fluffle? No wing, no deal.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Sorry I looked.
It's okay. It's what I'm here for. Basically, a second one got killed and it didn't drop the wing, and we want to make sure at least one wing drops per, so that we don't have to farm as many. But it wasn't quite enough. See, here's one. That's good enough. Now, if the other one doesn't drop any, we can save it to there, you know. Let's get back into the exact same position. I was just gonna hope that a whole bunch dropped, you know? Yeah, that's good enough. I just hit both of them. I was like, eh. This marker was just to let me know where those keys were, so I can take it off. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Bell. Hope everyone's having a good Friday of the Kingdom. You pay for good content. That was a pretty good one. Hey, can you, thanks. Oh my god. Well, clearly that's from the beginning of the game. Or maybe the wall gets rebuilt if you don't get the chest, because I can never get it. There's a lot of chests in the game, especially the ones in the shrines that I opened, but I just left because it had, a weapon, and I didn't need a weapon, right? That's really funny that's Bright Bloom Seeds, because I think that I hit the cap on Bright Bloom Seeds, almost immediately. It was, very, very, very early on. I just sent that one away by hitting this. That's really funny. Yep, goodbye! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. And the best part, Belt, is you can totally ignore all that if you want. Oh, I don't even have a single shield. Man. I was gonna say, you could just shield surf on this, but since I have an armored spike on it, it makes me fall off comically. It's a cool game. There's a lot of fucking stuff in it. I probably wouldn't recommend basically anyone do what I'm going to do, which is everything. Because everything is too big for most people. But, like, even if you wanted to, like, get every piece of equipment, or build everything, or do all the shrines, or any of that, like, a lot of that shit might be worth it to just, like, anyone. Because, like, it stays fun the whole time. Like, I'm still having fun with the game doing stupid shit. Because my goal is everything in the game, I guess, so that I can play the game forever. But there has to be a stopping point, and so the best stopping point there is there's nothing fucking left. So at the point there's nothing fucking left, then I'll move on to a different game. That's just gonna be a while. I am going to grab the extra Lizalfos tail here, because I don't actually know if I need any more. Do I have a frost shield? Do I have a frost shield? Frost emitter shield. Excellent. Hold on 1 second. No tail. What up, Panta? I believe it's the climber's gear that I was on, and I need swift violets and fire keys. But I can't pass up another tail because they're such a pain in the ass to get. So I was grabbing that tail, but I'm looking for fire keys around here. And swift violets, I guess, but I don't remember how many I need of either, just that I needed a fuck ton of both. And other things may even take them. The climber's gear is so good, especially with, when you upgrade it twice, it gains the additional ability as a set bonus. That... I gotta stop just calling it hoop noopin', because then I forget what normal language is. But when you jump during your climb, you know, like you hit this button and jump, the jumping climbing stuff, it takes less stamina when it's upgraded to level 2, which is awesome. It's super worth it. Happens. Also, I froze myself. Farmers called them dinos for dynamic. Used to do those. I did catch some of the speed climbing in the Olympics. weapon sucks, but that's why I'm using it, because, like, we don't need to hold on to it. So I'm just kind of, like, using the toothpick right now, because, you know. I'm so good. Surely break that off. Yeah, that's my fault for taking too long. I was trying to figure out what to fuse to the Master Sword, because if I turn it into a club, it does like double fucking damage. So it's like, it isn't about the amount, it's about like changing it into a club so that it does more damage to that, and I'm not wasting anything. I'll find something, it'll be fine. Look up here. A smothering butterfly? Well, I just didn't want him, so I left him. There's not a rock up here, like, nothing. No rocks. No rocks at all. Rockless place. Not a single rock. None rocks, you're telling me. No way, dude. None rocks? Rock all the way over here? There, now the Master Sword is a club. So, no rocks. I showed you my rock, please respond. That sounds sick, Skylar. Also, thanks. I think it has. It's been a good day of hanging out and playing the game. And I was looking for a lot of fish and found them, and now I'm looking for a lot of bat wings. And this is my life for a very long time in this game. So it's nice to just chill out and vibe. But it took me forever to answer you, because I couldn't stop putting more chicken into my mouth hole. Even though I knew by the time I put it into my mouth hole again that I'd wanted to answer you and wouldn't be able to do so if I kept eating chicken. Knowing that full well, I put more chicken in my mouth. So the delay is all my fault. Elden Ring routing. The standard-ass broadsword's just way better early game? Huh. I feel like that's how a lot of Dark Souls runs go. Like, there's one thing in the first 2 seconds of the game that is basically all you should use, and then at some point you get the other thing, which is basically the only thing you should use unless you want to put in a lot more effort. Like, so many routes feel like that to me, where it's like, you have one weapon, okay, then you got the thing, now just use the thing. So there's like a first the thing and a second the thing. How many bat wings do I actually need? I don't know. But I have 16. And that might be enough. Free lizard. Free lizard. I feel like if it's 10, I'm gonna be mad. So I should try to get, like, some more. I mean, it's possible to get 2 for, like, 1 drop, so... Maybe I'll just save right next to this one and bait it over. And just, like, make sure I have, like, 20 of them, you know? None. Where's the keys? No. No, what happened? There was a bat here. There's a bat right in the picture. I have been cheated and lied to. But also, I'm going to break the rock off of the Master Sword. And I'm going to grab this spike ball. Much better. And now I'm going to leave in search of more bats. Am I done fishing? For now. I did find all the stealth fins that I needed. Fire. I'll put on that flame breaker set. How many of those do I have? 552, apparently. How are there no bats in here? How many shooting stars do you need? Like fucking 100 of them. So we'll be doing that for a month. I mean, once I start actually trying to get them, it'll probably get easier because, like, I'll start to get into a cadence and figure out, like, how to, like, go to night, like, look up at the night sky, like, launch myself, like, catch some in midair. Like, I'm sure things will speed up a little bit, you know? Yup, I got that, Korok. Of course I did. Just wanted to make sure, you know. Also, if there are sizzlefin trout here, then we are going to do some fishing, because we need sizzlefin trout for later. We also need voltfin trout, I believe. I think we're good on porgies. I think we're fine on porgies. Was trying to use the camera to detect any of the fish. Just figured it would show up as a blip, you know, like but I didn't see shit. There were some in here last time. Fire keys nearby? Every man wants to hear 3 words, and it's disgusting. Fire keys nearby. No, where'd they go? There were fire keys nearby. Where are the fire keys? What do you do when I'm not looking? Up? Go, go, gadget, rocket, shield. Go, go, gadget, rocket, shield. Ooh, Swift Violet. Yoink. Nearby down below. Is it in the cave? Hey, chase after that lizard for me. Oh, just out of range. Alright, fuck it. Cost me a lizard, you did. It also has some in common with like Beware the Forest Mushrooms from like SMRPG and shit. But yeah, that sounds very Peer Gynt sweet to me. You know what else does? Have you heard of the Have you heard the N64 Yoshi's Story like castle theme? Like the dun 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 dun, like sounds almost like a Trans-Siberian Orchestra thing, and then it immediately goes into like Peer Gynt. It just sounds like Discount in the Hall of the Mountain King. I really like it, but it's definitely like the same exact vibe, you know? See, like, this is something I've definitely opened because it's right here, so I guarantee it's like a weapon or a bow or something that I never needed. Yeah, like a Mighty Construct bow with Quick Shot, and that's why I don't care about getting every chest in the game, because I've opened several of them, like 9 times, and it's like a bow. And I'm like, okay, well, I've gotten all the things in the game that aren't a bow. Is now the correct time to complain about not having a fire piece here? Because... Ooh, a diamond. I'm saving that. Because I saved with the fire keys there, and then again it disappeared, so... Starting to wonder if I should not do that. Thank you, Panta. I try to provide an immersive experience here. No, fuck me. I'm immersed in lava. That's the experience. I don't see any fucking fire keys, man. Like, get out of here. Togetic. I'm in. Best viewers on OnlyFans.com/FireKeys. Cheap viewers at... I can't even think of like a... I was trying to make a joke on like if the best viewers are on OnlyFans, then the cheap viewers are on, like, and then I realized that I would have to reveal that I had knowledge of a shittier, like, paid cam site than OnlyFans for the joke to work, and that also then people in the audience would have to also be familiar with that, and I'm like, I'm not going to out anyone for laughing, and I'm not going to give anyone any information by what my examples are, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna abandon this joke, but monologue about it and draw a lot of attention to it. See, that part I wasn't thinking about when I started the sentence. I just like to keep my audience informed. That looked really painful. That looked like he, like, snapped his neck, like, on the thing on the way down. It's sort of horrifying. I did catch the Togetic, so there's good news. I'm also still going out of my way for all of, like, the good ore deposits, because we need, like, 1,000,000 billion ruby and sapphire and diamonds, but also the ones we don't need we can sell, and we are sorely lacking money at all times. You know what else we're lacking? Fire keys. Best viewers at joke because it's so fucking prevalent. Yeah, it's like part of like pop culture now. Like people know what that is. You beat Dawn of Sorrow, got all the souls, let's go. Pretty deep in Julius mode. I like Julius mode. I did get the Soul Eater ring and get all the souls. I did do an entire playthrough of New Game Plus and get all the souls again. And then I did do another playthrough in order to upgrade every single weapon to its boss weapon status. And then get all the souls on top of it. I played Dawn and Aria so much. Dawn of Sorrow is excellent. I'm really glad the Castlevania collection's out there. Like, so many people get to play, like, just a few of the really good games. Yeah, Belle, like, the part of the bot building thing, whatever, that's, like, easy is, like, kind of the bot part, I guess. I think the only pain in the ass is actually integrating with the Twitch API, because they are, like, as far as I can tell from people that have made extensions, like, they're almost downright hostile to their third-party developers. So, like, finding the correct documentation and tested things that you want to do to be able to actually integrate with chat and, like, store information or do anything, like, that might be, like, a huge pain in the ass. But if you did that, you could probably do all kinds of cool stuff. I also agree, Panta, and I think that, like, I don't know, like, a lot of hate for the the seals in the game, but like bind runes and like drawing the seal or whatever, like it's kind of cool. It's like kitschy and a little bit sensitive, but like when you're using it on a real stylus in DS, like it really wasn't that hard, you know? But like now that you want to play the game on not a DS, it's like, what do you do with it? And it's like, well, this isn't on a DS anymore, so like fuck it, like do something else so that players don't have to like draw it with a cursor or a something or whatever. Like that is a good idea. I don't have the same hate for the seals that a lot of other people have, but like if you're not on a physical DS, then yeah, getting rid of them is the best way. Dude, free bird. That's kind of interesting, Mel. Maybe I'll check that out, if that makes it easier. Because I have, like, twitchy kind of things that I wanted to do at one point. In all reality, I'll probably look into it, abandon the original idea I had after doing feasibility testing, and then use it to shitpost using the knowledge I acquired. So maybe I'll check out later just for that express purpose, which is worth it. Yeah, the button-based QTE is still like, you're doing something to seal the monster, and you have to do it to seal the monster. But it isn't, like, painful to do. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a good solution. Yes, I do, Belle. And learning something to shitpost is never a waste of time, because we all die. Memento mori. So while I'm here, I'm gonna shitpost, yeah. Yep, time to dedicate too much effort to something. Don't know what yet, but if I acquire any knowledge, I should use it for something. Good, evil, those are just words. If you acquire knowledge, use it for something. I have too many weapons, and they're basically all good. Yeah, this one isn't even that good, but it's good enough to kill that pretty easy. Word, Bell. And yeah, that's cool. That's the one I'm on a mobile most of the time anyway, so I can check it out in the docks. Either one's good. Oh, I already found that in the cave, Toma. Don't worry, I found all of Misko's treasures. Belle, what do you think about these trees? What do you think about these trees, Belle? Do you like the trees? Do you trust them? Think they're good? They look dead. What if I were to tell you that the trees were alive? Now, in this game, if you have a slicing weapon, You can cut down a tree, and you can make logs, and then you can build things with the logs using your mage hand thing, or you can turn it into wood, use the wood. If you have a stone talus hammer, for instance, then if there are apples on the tree, it'll knock the apples off, right? But it won't cut down the tree because it isn't a cutting type weapon. So what do you think will happen if I hit this tree right now? With your bludgeoning master sword. Correct. What do you think's going to happen when I hit this tree with my bludgeoning master sword? It'll explode into a million pieces. Close. Why, you little... It doesn't matter that you saw through our disguises. We have you now. This is for Master Koga. Nope, it's the Yiga clan in disguise. They're disguised as trees. They've revealed themselves. Yep, so you were wrong. They were very good guesses, but the correct answer was they are guys disguised as trees. So I hope that clarifies something. Wanted to walk you through that one. Ooh. Nice one, Yugi clan. Not bad. Are those the only Yiga clan in the entire game? No. You didn't super enjoy the stealth mission? Neither did I. And rest assured, the only type of stealth in this game is the kind of stealth I like. If you sneak up on someone, they'll die. And if no one is left alive, it is stealth. But there are some Yiga clan members in this game. There is a cool side quest thing with a good reward. Master Koga's in the game. That's always good. Traveler Spear. There's a new creature in the game that scared the piss out of me the first time. I won't tell you what it is. Wasn't a Hinox, those were in the last game. some extra guts, some toenails. You know how it is. Guts and toenails, am I right? I'm so right. Fuck the eightfold blade. We're gonna go with the Royal Claymore, unless it sucks. It's not bad. It's like, yeah, it's got a lot of good vibes, Belle. Like, it's not perfect. I could point out things that I think could be better or worse about it, but Soldier Spear? Isn't soldier stuff the... Yeah, that's charge stamina. I don't really give a shit about that. I wanted to make sure. It's knight stuff that I really care about. That's desperate strength. I just wanted to come over here specifically, literally only for Belle's benefit. Well, and anyone else that's curious. But here's one of the Yiga outposts. See? So I just wanted to show you that this game is fun. It has fun things to do in it, like this. Like, here's an outpost with spikes and everything and all, and if you get inside, that's one of the Yiga bases. So you're like, ah, cool, let me get up in there then. And now that I've reversed time through this, I can go back to the point where I shot the driver and take over. See? Now I am the master of this vehicle. And also, one of the Yiga people per thing has, like, some sort of key thing. And they drive all different vehicles. And one of them has a key, and the key opens up one of the shed thingies, and the shed thingy will give you a Yiga schematic that you can use eventually, some spoilers, to make all kinds of really useful shit out of parts, or out of Zonite to replace the parts if you run out, so you can have whatever you want, and then you can favorite them and rebuild them. The rewind is dummy, stupid, broken. Like, the rewind ability itself gives you so much utility and fun that even if there was nothing else innovative about the game, I'd be impressed with the rewind ability still. And there's shit like this. Like, this is a homing, like, fire thing. It will spray you with fire, but you can take control over it. And then turn it into another homing beacon that sprays enemies with fire. And then if you're like, damn, I'd really like to have a bunch of those, you can go into your history that you just got, choose automated ally, and then just build another one. Or you can attach this yourself. Oh, well, not let me because it's a prefab one. Okay, that's fine. But basically, you could just auto-build a million of these if you wanted, and you could take down Ganon himself with a construction you make for no fucking reason, because it lets you. Like, game's fun. Gives you freedom to do random shit. It'd be even better with very, very slightly more bats made out of fire. Specifically when I ask for them. I've been trying to get like 4 bat wings for how long now? I think it's been about an hour just talking about stuff and doing other things and going, I need bat wings, but not finding any bat wings. Because the last 3 times we tried to get bat wings, upon reloading there was no bat. Gotta be a bat somewhere around here. Look at all this shit. My Lizzle shield. My leg. I'm trying to perfect dodge it, but the phantoms, my sages, keeps throwing it up. What are you all revitalized with, huh? Nope. Oh, yes? Yes. Okay, I'm saving all the way over here. There's no way. It's gotta. This isn't Monkey Target. When are we scheduling that, Trop? Happy Friday. How's it going? One for two? No. Yep. Streamlabs let you know there is a Discord command. Hopefully before you leave, make good progress in your big work project. I'm glad. Obviously no pressure to do it on any sort of timeline, except also take time for yourself when you can. Sorry you're worn out. I also was very worn out, but I finally got some sleep into today. Now I'm reloading my manual save where I think that there's more of a chance for there still to be bats. But I finally got some sleep into today. Worked too much this week. See, here's the thing. I killed 2 bats and only got 1 wing. Well, that's not good enough. I'll just reload and I'll kill them again. And I reload, and the bats just, they're not fucking here. And that's why we've gotten so few. Like, I should have learned my lesson after monologuing about this in the first place. But where the fuck did all the bats go, man? Like, there should be bats here. There were bats. There were bats here a second ago. Where did they all go? They're not dead in this universe. They just never existed in the first place. It just never spawned in. There's no bats. The bats didn't spawn. What is up with that, bats? The bats, the happy. It's the favorite holiday. Why are the bats smiling? It's more realistic. Yeah, these are sparkling birds. Just played that Bowser again. How'd it go? That Bowser is sick. Lost yet another stupid game 3. That's like iconic. I'm sorry, sort of, but also like that Bowser player is sick. So sort of exciting that that can be possible and that Bowser player is out there doing this to people, you know, because it's not just you, it's probably everyone. That makes me feel good inside. Like, this person exists. Okay, fire keys nearby. Guess what I'm not going to do? I am literally not going to reload. I don't care how many wings we get. Wings better than no wings. Give me them wings. Where are they? Alright. Alright. Get over here, bat. Ha! 1 wing. That that Bowser has multiple top 100 wins? Yeah. Yep. That's amazing. I love that there's a Bowser player out there just really sticking to Bowser and sticking it to everyone else. I'm sure Millie heard your very sad nose. It's not your fault you keep running into the best Bowser on net play. Yeah, 2 grand pose. But no bats. You did not, because you're being so stupid right now and playing random Fortnite with voice chat. I can't believe that you're willing to do that, Millie. Like, I don't think that I'm willing to do that. I don't think at any point you could convince me, unless it was for, like, the Eric Andre show, to play a random voice chat with strangers, like, in Fortnite. Like, I just... Maybe that's why I never got into, like, League of Legends and a few other games like that. Like, unless I have someone to play with, I'm like, no way. Like, what am I gonna do? Join a random Lethal Company server? And I have to join one of them that's, like, 18 plus, please, whatever. Like, so that kids don't join. And go, like, hey, how's it going? And there's a bunch of people, like, you know, 20 through 40. And their blood toxicity of alcohol content ranges from sober as a saint to can't see their screen. And you have no idea who they are or what their opinions are on things, so they might just be, like, terrible or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too cynical, but I'm like, random motherfuckers in Fortnite, like, with voice chat on? Like, holy shit. Like, why? Are you okay? Played with probably, like, a 5th grader. Roasted him the whole time. Is this how you unwind after teaching all the kids at school? You're like, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna go clown on an 11-year-old, and then I'll feel better. Because that 11-year-old's parents will never be able to contact me about what I'm about to say. And none of it will be offensive, but it will be true. Your aim is like a stormtrooper, young Padawan. I have socks older than you. I've been sinning since before you're born. You merely adopted the M1 Garand. Where the fuck is the fire bat, man? The keys, where is it? It just plinkled, right? I don't know why I said plinkled, but it just did it. Like, you saw it, didn't you? Am I going insane? Where is it? Only PvP game using voice chat is Hunt Showdown. People use cowboy voices and try to barter for stuff. That actually sounds amazing and is a point for Hunt Showdown. I still gotta play Hunt Showdown at some point. I think Jack and I were gonna play at some point. And I think I talked to Buska about playing at one point. And I talked to Trop at one point about playing. And I talked to Snap at one point about playing. And I think I had all of those conversations separately, and they didn't plan anything. But one of these days, you should teach me how to play Hunt Showdown. I think from watching Jack, what I understand is you make a lot of noise by accidentally slaughtering a horse and then you get killed, and a zombie also tries to eat you. And you can set yourself on fire pretty easily. And something about opening doors. That's all I got. That was an amazing ad cutoff. I got, from what I've seen from Jack, and then an ad for hotels. Damn, you missed some quality content. But, I was like, from what I learned from Jack, you accidentally kill your own horse, make a lot of noise, and then you get killed, but not from a player, but from a zombie, which is unrelated. Also, something about closing doors. Also, it's easy to set yourself on fire. What up, Jakin? Jakin, when I used to stream all the time, I would just stream for 18 hours because nothing could stop me from doing that. And I'd be like, yep, On Fridays of the Kingdom, this is my, like, I am forcing myself to play this game and not work. So I took the block that I did have for work after I woke up at, like, fucking 1 p.m. and I went, time to play video games. So yeah, no, this was gonna be an all-day thing no matter what. That was the plan from the start. Yep, forced unwinding. Like, I am gonna sit here and rub my own face in this and make myself play this video game. And I'm gonna have fun, damn it, or so help me. And it's been fun hanging out with everyone and chilling. Aw, dude, see, like, do I need to do any of what's about to happen? No, but you can do whatever you want. So I'm like, I got this rock, okay? And I got this rocket, right? Got the rocket, and so I attach the rocket to the rock, and then I find a steering wheel, and I'm like, ooh, a steering wheel, that'll help. Yeah, like, definitely a steering wheel. And I'm like, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna glue this, and I'm gonna ride the rock like the pioneers used to do. Yep, still looking for fire keys. But the thing is, I'm just not in a terrible hurry. We have as much time as we need. Today and every Friday till the end of time, because this is going to take forever. The fun will continue until morale improves. That is sort of the way I approach it sometimes. Which, yes, is a bit rough, but also, like, something behavioral activation. Like, it's a good idea to try to do that every once in a while. Then I become less of a curmudgeon. And I remind myself that I like doing math that no one cares about, and writing programs, and playing video games, and chilling on the internet. And my life isn't just about, like, the never-ending stream of characters on my screen from a Cloud Watch or something. Yeah, absolutely, Trop. It's like, also, if you don't, then you won't. And you have to, so you gotta. So you do. It blinged as soon as I unsheathed it, which looked really cool, by the way. Pointing that out. Kind of a fan of that. Looks like I can attach that to just about anything. Alright, I attached the rock again. Wow. In that case, I will throw an ice fruit on you. Ha! Hell yeah, you love being protected by a very tall barbarian lady. I'm gonna briefly choke. I'll be right back. That was weird. Hello. I don't know why that happened. Very strange. Yeah, I was like, that didn't work. That's not how you breathe. Like, I just fucked it up, like, really badly all of a sudden, you know? No keys, huh? Like, if you were a fire bat, you hang out, like, here, right? That's what I would do if I were a fire bat. I think at this point, the fire bats that are over here have probably respawned by now, honestly. Yeah, Panta, it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know where all of the fire keys are, but even the compendium lists them under, like, the, Elden Canyon, not, like, the volcano area itself. But I swear, like, those things set me on fire and kill me so often. I just, like, I don't see them here. But there's gotta be one around here, and then I know that there's, like, a cache of them, like, somewhere in this zone, like, right underneath Death Mountain, and that's probably respawned by now, in-game time-wise. Maybe the fire bats just need a few stim packs. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff, they say. How else are you going to stop our warriors from being under attack? You know? You ever think of that? Just gonna save it right here. After I equip the shield that doesn't exist. We live in a society. Yeah, we do. Clash of Clans stream when? I did, dude, a tail, let's go. I did get a stream offer for a mobile kind of game thing. It wasn't Raid Shadow Legends, although I have a standing offer from them to participate in a stream thing. I just won't do it because I want to show for their game. But I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends for several years, and I still think it's kind of fun sometimes. Even though it's also kind of shitty at times, and it's also, like, obviously, like, a problem in general. Like, it's a whole blight on the whole industry and, like, fabric of society. But if you remove all of that, like, I like the funny gacha game with the funny people in them, where you can, like, be superstitious about it and then put together little teams to fight the dragon. Now, that's fun. So I have a good time fucking around in that game. But a different game that's almost like that. I got, like, a pretty, like, reasonable offer to stream it where, you know, you'd make money if you did it, and make money if anyone downloaded it, and make money if anyone buys anything, and a whole bunch of other things. And I was like, damn, some of these pay, like, the streamer in mind, whatever, like, pretty well for, like, other people to do some free things. Or nothing, in some cases. But I haven't been up to date on my, like, Stream Elements offers, because I do not give a shit, and this is not my job. keep going back to Marvel Snap because so far it doesn't go pay to win and it's a card game. I literally know about Marvel Snap because Foxen, who was literally in here earlier, didn't Foxen raid today or was that yesterday? Foxen raided like earlier today, right? But like, I literally only know about Marvel Snap because he plays it every once in a while, and I don't even know if Foxen was like ever sponsored by them for any reason or if he just fucking likes the game. But like, I like watching him play it and like fucking like getting War Machine as a pull and like explaining what like Stark Industries the tower does and like some of the comic book stuff in it is like still kind of fun. And as far as opportunities go in deck building, like I don't know a lot of the specifics of underlying mechanics, but like it seemed kind of fun. The combat reminded me of like a what game am I thinking of? Sort of like a I'm blanking on the name of that game. I know exactly what game I'm thinking of. There's two people on either side, and you have life, and you put down the cards for creatures, and it's like Yu-Gi-Oh!, except it's online, and there's a little squiggly arrow, and you go, ha, ha, and everything has an attack and a defense. Hearthstone! God, son of a bitch, damn it. The Hearthstone guy made it and specifically called out Blizzard for ruining his game. Well, part of that's unfortunate, obviously. Dude, again, exact same thing as last time. We destroy the rock off the Master Sword in order to put a spiky ball on the Master Sword. Yay. Yeah, I mean, you could call Raid Shadow Legends pay to win, but I explicitly don't put money into anything of the sort. And as free players, when me and I have been playing it off and on for several years, just having a little fun with it and getting the goals we never thought we would. Like, hey, remember when we thought that the clan boss was so hard and we never beat it? And now we just, like, duoed the Nightmare Clan boss and moved on to the Doom Tower or whatever. It's like, if you don't take it too seriously and you're not spending money on it and you're not really like looking to progress quickly, you just play it here and there. It's like, yeah, it's a neat little game. That's why I can't blame people for like doing sponsored streams of it sometimes, because I'm like, some of those can pay really well, and also like, damn it. I didn't need to do anything special to, like, get people money and support them during that. I think I made, like, Smurf accounts, too, whenever... Did Spoonie ever get sponsored by them? Did that happen? I think, like, 3 people we knew ended up sponsored by them, and so I just made new accounts. Yeah, she did raid once, right? Like, I made another one and got to, like, level 10 or 20 or whatever the fuck they wanted, because it's easy. And it's like, you literally just, like, made them X amount of dollars for nothing. And then you can, like, decide never to do that again if you want, you know? You thought. A Love Disc appeared. Fuck Love Disc, man. I've been on this all night. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball at it, because it's a Pokemon I recognize, so I'll try to catch it. But I'm not gonna waste an Ultra Ball, even though I just bought 50 of them and have like 49 left. Because I have disdain for Love Disc. hell are all the peace, man? Why so? Look at him. There isn't a real rational reason to answer you directly, Bus Guy. I just decided I didn't like it. It was a fucking menace, and I'm standing by that. So, every time it comes up, I'm like, nah, fuck Love This. Look at it. Hate it. Not cool. Don't like Love This. Fucking sideways heart with little kissy face. Get out of here. I hate it. Bit of an unsightly Pokemon? Yeah. I don't like it. It's bad. It's a bad Pokemon. I decided to take all of my negative energy and just project it right onto Love This. You know? Instead of a neutral opinion about the character's design, now it's objectively bad. And I hate it. You don't like a heart? It's an insult to a heart. It's called Love Disc, and I caught it anyway, even though I threw a regular Pokeball begrudgingly. So now I have this Love Disc I'm responsible for. Dovelisk. Yeah, I worked with him at DirecTV. He took a bunch of mushrooms, and then I woke up on his floor and then vaguely remember running from the cops and then getting into a lift in Brentwood. Why? He also played Smash. Yeah, that does rhyme with a real dude. Pretty sure I made you catch it. Yeah, I'm willing to blame you. More than happy to, really. Now, these may have respawned because there's a cache of bats along the like coaster rails around here, right? There's like 4 of them, and that would definitely be enough to get to like the 20 that I need. Oh, they all got hit by the rock. Dude, every time I get a Sizzlefin Trout from killing an Octorok, I feel so smart about killing the Octorok. There's less fishing we have to do. I mean, my only shitty thing is this broadsword that doesn't even have anything attached to it. So this is where the funny reverse time thing happened, and over here, and up there. Okay, so the answer is that one of the caches has not respawned because we have not hit a blood moon. So I cleared out some of the area of Fire Keys. I guess that's another thing about trying to get all of one type of enemy at once. Is that, like, eventually you get all of them. Like, see this chest here? I'm almost guaranteeing that I've already gotten this chest, and it's just something I don't need. Yep, that probably happened last time, because I've been at max for so long. So it remains. We're already going, like, to the, like, fucking Akala Highlands, like... I mean, I will take more Swift Violets. Need those. Where the hell are the bats? I think I remember being harassed by bats when I was in the hot spring and trying to, like, get those things. There's a Korok I've gotten. There's gotta be bats this way. Like, big bat country over here. And if it's not bat country, I will have to check Snooch. Avenge myself 7 times. Bat country. Gonna quick change my clothes real quick. Free meat, free meat, free meat. Give me the meat. You got meat in there. Smell it. I can tell you have meat. You cannot hide from me. Give me the meat. Yeah, look at this prime meat. Been maxed on fangs a long time. Fire keys nearby. Knew it. Where's my vape? But I found it. Yo, what up, Entropy? What are you up to? Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. I'm looking for bat wings. And I think one's up here. You can shout out Entropy. I'll do it. You are playing the Talos Principle. By Talos, this can't be happening. How is Talos Principle? It's kind of a cool game. I'm pretty sure I watched Foxen play that first. Because I've seen a few people play it now, but I think Foxen is what introduced me to Talos Principle. I'll take one wing. Better than none. Just started playing it, pretty cool. Just got started, made some good progress. Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. And do after stream things if you gotta. I am 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Because I am a fool. And that is both known and documented. Yeah, do some after stream stuff. Like, get a glass of water and stretch and walk the goldfish and massage the cat and prank call your neighbor. Apply for a job you don't think you're qualified for. Wear a condom. Face the wrong way in an elevator. Make a sign that says no swimming and then just walk around pools and put it up. Probably some World of Warships, younger brother. Oh, that sounds cool. Space Marine 2. You're not technically qualified for your own job that you created. Ah, yeah, but here's the thing. You didn't tell yourself that, so when you gave yourself the job, you were none the wiser. Ha! Perfect plan. Saba Saba. This path is worrisome, not while I'm here. Especially if there are any fiery bats around. You wouldn't happen to have seen any fiery bats. Do you have any official accreditation for these things? We have more sizzle fins now. Not enough. We don't need any more stealth fins. We actually started with 2 and we have 2 again, but we got exactly 30 of them and used all of them. We don't need any more smother wings. And we're okay on tails, but not all of them. I can't remember what ones we need more of. But maybe we'll find out later. We need more of the bladed and energetic rhino beetle. I don't know if we need the rugged ones. I know we need at least the other 2, though. 18 fire keys is pretty good, but it could be better. I'll probably cook some at a stable. What else? Need more money. So we'll go to a stable. We'll cook at the stable. And then we'll go to the Great Fairies. Let's go to a Great Fairy where, like, the stable is, like, on the way or next to the thing, you know? Not, like, in the other direction. Like, this is a good one. Because, like, you just go to the stable and up. No, but that's not what you're paying for, you said. And that's a good answer. Is Space Marine 2 any good? I guess since you're playing it, probably any good, right? It's hard to find good co-op games no matter what. Not to be all, like, old man shakes fist at Cloud, but, like, I really miss, like, heyday couch co-op when games were designed for, like, 2 people sitting in the same room to play them, and, like, the puzzles and progression and game loop was all balanced around the fact that you and someone else could go through the game together. Like, that's really fun. And I understand that in today's age, sometimes it is difficult to find someone to do that with, and you don't always have the ability, but, like, I still wish it was out there, you know? Like, some good couch co-op. Like, obviously, Whimsy and I have sought many a co-op game. No, fuck off, Beetle. My Beetle. What do you got, Beetle? Hearty lizard. Goodbye. Your tomatoes have no interest to me. Time to cook. Making potions. Making potions to sell. I put 1 lizard and 4 guts in a pot. Just my luck, it's a speedy elixir. It's a speed boost elixir. I'm making a bunch of them. The stuff I have a bunch of, you know? Someone isn't talking to you, but you don't feel bad because you told them the truth and then needing to get better from being sick. I mean, seems like whatever conversation you had might change later after some time, especially if, you know, what you were telling them was what they needed to hear, or watching out for them or whatever. Like, I'm sure they'll appreciate it after they're not sick. Graplock? What the fuck is a Graplock? I'm picturing, like, a very powerful creature that may or may not be part robot that has a grapple for a hand. You don't need to hear it. You got tired of hearing them complain they were sick. Well, it seems like that was gonna put a strain on the relationship anyway and breed resentment if you didn't say something about it. Not that that's a fun conversation to have no matter how it goes, but I hope they feel better and that you can talk afterwards and, like, you know, both feel good about it. An adorable Pokemon? Grapploct? I'm thinking of, like, a Registeel type. I don't even know what a Registeel is. That has, like Lego hands that are retractable so that it can, like, hold on to branches and swing around or some shit, you know? It is not. Don't let them lie to you. I'm looking it up. Grapploct. Grapploct. What? This is great. What an adorable Pokemon. It is. It's like it's gonna grab you. But it's like, it's adorable. No, Grapploct is Grapple Octopus. It's literally great. I love it. No, we both caught it, and that's good. Because super worth it. I'm telling you. Yep. Only caught cause Ultra Ball. Well, I have missed many an Ultra Ball, like the Espeon and Ratlig stream 2 days ago, or 1 day ago, or 3 days ago, because I was so sleep deprived, I can't tell the difference. But an amount of days ago on Rat's stream, between 0 and 4, I missed an Espeon with an Ultra Ball. I caught it because of my kind words. And an Ultra Ball. It reminds me of the time Trop was listing off reasons that he didn't have context for something, and at the end of the list is like, also, I can't read Japanese. So now we repeat that when something in a list that is towards the end of the list would have short-circuited the list long ago by disqualifying something. No, not that many frogs. One frog, many guts. Too many guts. Bunch of legendaries start spawning, you would notice only after they got away. That's unfortunate. But, like, I care about... Oh, I can't carry any more meals. I care about Espeon more than I care about, like, a lot of legendaries, you know? Look at what I've got. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. $9. Damn, the gourmet cheesy meat bowl. Top quality meat and cheese piled high, but can it satisfy the ultimate gourmand? I don't know. Someone sell it to him and see. Wonder if you could roll back to a previous version of this game, you mean? Because I think that's a bit harder when you're just, like, strictly connected to the internet. I mean, I could, like, sideload stuff on it if I had, like, the files probably, and probably, like, work something out, but as far as, like, a user's ability to do that out of box, like, I don't think they want people doing that. It's a little bit trickier when something's just all online and like through Steam, and then you can just take like the beta version or the downloaded files from that version or whatever, obviously. So we all never know how well you can dupe items. You will never know how well you can dupe items. That's true. I don't even know what the methods are for duping items. I just know that there were several and that they were patched out in succession. I don't even know if any are like still in the game. I've just gone so long in the game without doing it that like at this point, even if I could dupe items, I'd probably still stubbornly get all 100 fucking star pieces myself. Also, I called them star pieces like we're like fucking Mario, but I guess they're star fragments. Anyway, mommy upgraded my clothes. Your fragrance is familiar to me. Okay. That's a normal thing to say to someone. Cannot enhance, maximum level. Oh my god, am I missing one Swift Violet? And also 2 key swings? I'm gonna vomit. Get wrecked, dude. I need 1 Violet and 2 key swings. I knew it. I knew I should have cut it off arbitrarily at 10. It sounded correct in my head, too. Two fire key swings, 1 Swift Violet. I could just get those at some point. Let's upgrade. I'm always wearing the Korok helm now, so let's upgrade the chest piece. Gonna wear me out a little bit. Thanks for putting your heart into it. Yeah, I need more bladed rhino beetles. Max. I need black boss bokoblin horns. How do I find boss bokoblin horns that aren't silver? Oh, I need Gibdo wings? That's ridiculous. That's really funny that I need Gibdo wings. I just haven't run into Gibdos in a really long time that fly, I guess. Damn, a lot of these are enhanced though. I need like a lot more electric darners, don't I? Oh my god, I need so many Voltfin Trouts. So many Voltfin Trouts. Okay, well, I think I know where to get. What order should I do this in? I mean, I need to do the Gibdo thing in like an arena or whatever, but I don't know what arenas. I don't know what arenas are the Queen Gibdos because, like, I didn't really pay attention to it. I guess I could look that up or just ask someone if they know where a Queen Gibdo is. Or, like, maybe there are Gibdos in the desert somewhere, you know? Like, flying ones. Where are flying... Oh, the compendium will tell me. I am an idiot. Where are the flying Gibdos? It'll tell me where the flying Gibdos are, and then I'll just go there. Where are the Gibdos? Are flying Gibdos different than Gibdos? Moth Gibdos, that's what they're called. Gerudo Desert and Gerudo Desert Depths. Let's say the Gerudo Desert Depths are more likely. Let's go to the abandoned Gerudo mine and pick up some large Zonite charges. Hopefully find some Moth Gibdos, which I guess I could switch the thing over to, but I still want to be alerted about the fire keys. Gotta stop and get the rocket shield. Yeah, I may as well switch the sensor over if I'm truly looking for the Moth Gibdos. Yes, large Zonai charges, please. I will take all of them. Thank you. Bye-bye. The Master Sword's power has been restored. Yeah, the Tomb Palace? Maybe. I don't know. Like, the other like, palace thing was, like, kind of cleared out when I went there. There's the Spirit Temple, which is the Minoru one. I guess I can just go to, like, the Lightning Temple and see if there are, like, some there, right? Maybe. That's a good plan. I only need a few of them, right? It's, like, silly that I'm missing, like, a handful. Gibdos. Moth Gibdos. Hello. This is where, like, the fight was. But, there are no more Gibdos here. I've just not been up here. Kinda funny. Yeah, guess I haven't been up here. Fine, fine, fine. I'll put on the heat-resistant chest plate. And stop your belly aching about how on fire you are. There's gotta be some Moth Gibdos, like, in some ruins, right? Or the wasteland or something. There's gotta be one. Damn, fine. Pants too then, huh? Lizard. I think that was to get the temple to appear in the first place. Ow. Little shit. If I were to Gib, though, I'd chill out in the ruins. So I'm gonna check the ruins. 3 dudes you were working with and yourself have never seen celery growing, or even a picture of celery growing. That's like, have you seen asparagus growing, Panta? Asparagus looks like somebody's trying to prank you and convince you that's how asparagus grows. That's what it looks like to look at asparagus growing. That is just, like, literally what it looks like. Like, it looks comical in the ground. No. Cold Darner. Sold.
Wow! Yay! Wow! Hey! Yay!
Anything else in this bazaar that's actually useful? Got some more wheat, some safina. I think I have a lot, but I'm just gonna buy them. Oil jars, like I'm gonna need those for cooking. I have that headpiece. I don't need regular tails, but thanks. Maybe the Rito people have, I think they might have the flowers for sale, the Swift Violets. It does have that ability. I think it looks very funny and out of place growing in the ground. It looks like somebody just took asparagus from the supermarket and then just kind of shoved it into the dirt. And it's like, yeah, it's growing. And it's like, you can't honestly expect me to believe that, can you? I can buy some of, like, the cane sugar and the butter. Like, I never have enough. I don't need to really buy, like, the wheat and stuff, because I can find plenty of that in the grass. But while I'm here, I'm gonna buy more of the ingredients I always run out of cooking with. I have clothes. soup ladle. And these are beds. And this is the first shop again, because I was here. Maybe I don't sell Swift Violets. Someone sold it.
Can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions opted for a beast, let alone a man.
Bat Seal.
Bat Seal. How the fuck are you, Kef? That's over 2 years. Prime Gaming. That's nutty.
How you doing? It's Friday. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to find some Fire Key Swings and like a single Swift Violet and some... Well, I'm trying to find a lot of things because we have to do everything. Not doing too bad, Kef. Been a little tired because I've been working too much, but not today. Today I went, nope, it's Friday. Fridays are for the kingdom. You sell meat. I need meat. You sell fruit. I don't need fruit. You sell mushroom. Don't need mushroom. You sell rock salt, wheat, and rice, which I can find. Someone sold Swift Violets, I swear. Like, maybe not. I could have sworn someone sold Swift Violets. Maybe it was at one of the stables, or it was Beetle or something. Maybe it was a traveling merchant. I have no idea. One more night than Japan for 2 weeks? Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time, Kef. Some of the keys were over here. And also some of the violets, I guess. Yeah, I remember your other trip. It doesn't even feel like that long ago. Time passes very quickly. Yeah, I'll get that little cache of important gems. Time is a lie. It sure is something. Topaz. Didn't see any Swift Violets or Keys. But I need so few of both. I've also, like, really cleared out this region of a lot of resources. Yeah, you gotta update us on your travels, Kev. I gotta get my passport. I really do. It's like one of those things that's on the list, but I never had any money or time to travel anywhere. But now I have friends that are, like, all over the world, and I would like to go out and, like, see some of them and see some of the things that are, like, in their backyard, you know? Like, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind some sizzle fins. If you're a Hyrule Bass, I swear. Okay, good. I'm going fishing again. It's not what I was looking for, but it is in the list of things I have to find, so I suppose task failed successfully. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place for Swift Violets. Are you a merchant? No, you're the one that tells me about the restaurant, which is right over there. Bird. Non-Swift Violets. I don't know what a Pawniard is, but I'll try to catch one. I'm still in my hot gear. I don't need to be in my hot gear. It's not hot here. Let's try the Elden Mountain. Let's try, like, over here. Haven't been over there in a while. Maybe there's a single Keese. We're gonna get 2 wings from. And a Swift Violet. Brave deer. No swift violet, no fire bats. Surely if I keep going this way, I'll find one. Like a regular boss Bokoblin. Fire keys nearby. No fire keys now? Is it like too late in the day? Is it like only a certain time of day the fire keys are around and it's daytime? What's up with that, huh? Damn it, the lizard got away. Quick detour. Ah, you just park it up here. Bunch of spikes. Amazing parking job. Right on Dinroll's head. Might be all of them. I don't know if I need any more scales or claws or anything. But if I do need something, I'll come back. maybe it is like a daytime thing to have the geese here. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna say it's possible. So. Let's go to noon. Now made it to your upstairs TV. Hello, greetings from your upstairs television. Nice place you got here. Like where I'm at on the wall. Or dresser, depending. Just need one flower, man. One flower. A single swift violet and some geese wings. Fridays of the Kingdom's your favorite activity? It's every Friday. Consistency. My foot's asleep. That doesn't have to do with Fridays of the Kingdom. That's just a real-time update because I realized that I couldn't feel it. I'm gonna wake up my foot. I'm wiggling it. Arise, foot. Yeah, that's me for real. Some warm Saflina. Got that, Korok. Yeah. Fine. I lied. I'm not going to do it the intended way. Who do you think I am? I don't have a shield, though. That isn't, like, attached to something. There we go. Who needs the shield, sir? I'll just walk really carefully on it. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. And now, if I go to Swift Violets. Hebra Mountains, Tabantha Frontier. Swift Violet nearby. We are, Belle. Took care of itself, I guess. Swift Violet. At least the Swift Violets won't disappear on me. Where's the Swift Violet? This way? No tail. Where are the Swift Violets? Nearby, down below? Any more here? Yeah. Don't know what a Starly is, but I'm in. Nearby, down below. Grab this. I'm gonna grab the fire keys that I saw on the way. It's this way, unless it despawned. Where are you? I just saw it. Damn it, no wings. Alright, back to the Great Fairy. Alright, to the Great Fairy. Is that Violet nearby? Nearby here? Well, I don't need it right now, but we'll pick something when we get there. We're going this way. Alright. Da 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 da. Let's go. Okay. Max, 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 max. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. New boot goofing. And my climbing boots are done. And so is this row. Now I need more bladed rhino beetles, which I should probably just put on the thing. And the black boss bokoblin horns I don't know where to find. But like I can find them if I go to the outposts probably, right? I should probably put bladed rhino beetles on the thing. What else do I need? Gibdo wings. Bladed rhino beetles, Gibdo wings, electric darners, volt fin trouts. Okay, so bladed rhino beetles and then chill fin trouts. So I'm gonna have to do some fishing. But let's put bladed rhino beetle on the tracker. So that'll be under creatures. It's an insect. Bladed rhino beetle. West and East Necluda. Where's Necluda? Necluda's here. I am gonna follow the river from here, probably. Love Hateno. I have every paraglider now, which is pretty cool. I like that you can dye your stuff, even though the only thing I've dyed is my frog suit bright pink. But I like that you can dye the other things. I just got too used to how everything looks already. Big old tree. We need like a wooded area kind of deal, huh? Who knows? Maybe I missed a Korok and Hateno or something. Because like there's some where you ring the bells or whatever, right? And I've rung some of the bells. I rang the school bell. But there are probably bells I did not ring. There's gotta be one over here. It's like so much tree. Look at all these trees. And the space and everything.
There's gotta be one here, right? Come on. No. No beetle in the forest. How about that forest? Oh no, a blood moon. Where were you when I needed things to respawn? Stamina lamina. Yeah. Glow of the bloodstained moon. It's very, very upsetting. Hit the hands. Oh yeah, that's the sweeping attack. I'll do it. Can I freeze you? I cannot freeze it. I can make him cut down trees for me. That's cool. Got the gloom sword. Sure, I'll rock the Demon King's bow since that one's about to break. The hands are terrifying, and I love how terrifying the hands are. They managed to take that like feeling of like dead hands, like under the well, like all kinds of shit, and just like amp it up, like making you truly afraid. Like really appreciate what they've done with the Gloom hands. Really cool, terrifying, horrible enemy that is a good addition to the game. Damn, no beetles. I'm gonna have to go on a beetle hunt. But since I've been here for about 8 hours, I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna save it. We have much to do. We have much time to do it. Good morning, Tiger Mama. Now that you're here, I'm leaving. Alright, I'm going to raid Colette because I'm going to hang out there anyway. I think Colette's doing some nail art. She also has her BDSM wheel, which you can ask her about what that means. And you should calp when you get there for me. It'd be great. You gotta calp it up. Thanks everyone for being here. If you want to follow or join the Discord or do whatever, I'm around. See you next Friday for more Fridays of the Kingdom. And also, other stuff that I don't know about. Because I haven't thought about it. But I'll do other things. Yeah, good sign off. Yeah, excellent. Killed it. Can relax now. Good stream. Good stream, everyone. Say hi to Colette for me. Yeah. 2006 Honda Civic, 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 2006 Honda Civic,